Get your screens ready if you're on TikTok. Yesterday I had an extremely good TikTok stream, to be fair. My bad, friend stole my controller and pressed cancel friend request. Oh, so you're one of them kind of people. Okay, so I was going to let you join. But now you're just a bullshitter. So now you're getting unadded. There we go. That's how we deal with liars. You could have just owned it. Could have just owned it. Right. Dead Rail, welcome in. How are you? Charlie, welcome back. Charlie, you're in here already. I remember you from a couple of days now. TikTok. Pull out the chat. Move it over here. There we go. And we go live. I'm going to change the title for a change on the TikTok stream. I'm going to put the castle in full capitals since on TikTok. I'll still get asked what I'm doing. Galacticfinity. Audio should be working today. Yesterday, for whatever reason, at the start, we had GIFs that wasn't working, but follows were and likes were. Today, it all should work from the start. Castle. I actually put capital castle, to be fair. Did you put me in visitor? If you've joined when I've not been live, yes. You always get put on visitor if you join when I'm not live. I always go live on Twitch first. So if you're wanting to be in the world early, you need to join Twitch, not the world. So just keep that in mind. It's always been the case. If you join the world when I'm not live, you'll get put on visitor. But at least now you know. So either wait for me to be live on YT on future, or you can join Twitch and you could be in early. So it's up to you how you do that. But yeah, there you now know. So it's all good. Fan VR, welcome in. How are you? Viewer wanting mod, welcome in. How are you? Tags, thanks for the likes. Caleb, thanks for the likes as well. We're gonna move before TikTok thinks we're a bot. There we go. So we're gonna grab food first. I swear we had food though. I remember smelting it when Ellie came in the stream. That was not. I guess it was. Oh, here's the spider. Hello, mate. I don't know, mate. I honestly don't know. When I was messing around with Snapchat, I was smelting the food. So I'm surprised we've run out, but I'm not, it's clearly not in that area, so. Good, how about you? I'm doing good, thanks, mate. We're going to grab us some food to start off today's stream. Otherwise, we're going to quickly die, that's for sure. Let me just run down here. For those that weren't in as well yesterday, was also on about where regular Twitch viewers are allowed to build, because I am allowing regular Twitch viewers to build in the castle. You're going to have a section, so was talking about it then. It's not happening today, but it is a discussion for those that are on Twitch who also want to build over here. You will be allowed to build in the castle. The car sale. I hope she enjoyed Domino's pizza last night / this morning. Mate, she did a good Domino's impression. Didn't get any free pizza though. Unlucky, mate. I'm just going to check these cookers though, because there's no food. Oh, there we go, some steak. Let me finish cooking the steak. I don't think there's been enough food though, so we're going to get some more. We're playing together. If you want to join, read Dr. Slick's message. Did you summon this miserable weather by my way it's raining? Mate, that's how it is here. That's why it's so dark in the room. After 2 hours, I'll still be live in 2 hours, yes, but the world might be full in 2 hours. Last couple of days after 11 AM, it's been full. So, just as a heads up, Morph's meowing again. Morph's now turned into the local furry, apparently. But yeah, I fell off. If you want to join 2 hours, I can't promise there'll be a spot in the world, but we'll still be live. So just keep that in mind. Keep the light screen on TikTok, by the way, so the stream gets set out. Random skeleton there, chilling. You don't have TikTok? I'm not just speaking to you, mate. I stream on 4 platforms. So I fell off. Chill out, mate. The person who keeps adding me on Xbox, you will just get blocked if you add me. Once you've added me, you need to let me know, not keep spamming me. So we know who you are. Your prediction for the Brentford-Everton game is 2-2. Very flat prediction. Ruger King, welcome in. How are you? Need to make me a hat as well. What's XP left over here? I'm good. Let's go. Glad to hear it. Not many animals here. Normally at the start of the world when it's quieter, loads of animals spawn here, but there is none. Not great. I need animals. Because ideally, I'd like to gather a lot of food, so it's not a problem this stream. Hello, piggy. Why has my monitor's just gone off? So what's going on here? I'm gathering food at the moment, mate. What are you doing? Both of you asked the same question, same answer. I'm just gathering food. Once I've gathered the food, I'll continue building my castle, but I want to have enough food for today's stream. So if I run around here long enough, animals will just keep on spawning. He says, but there isn't really many spawning here this morning. Go vegan. Even if I want to go vegan, mate, I'd die. There is no vegan in this world. We ain't got a farm. I haven't got a farm. You don't think that's how it works? What do you mean you don't think that's how it works? Me running around killing animals is indeed going to get me food. What do you mean that's not how it works? What's all this meat then? This is not food apparently, chat. Gathering food, yes. Why does you mate, I've got to ask why like YouTube seems to struggle to process simple messages. Is there any way different? Someone tell me how else that should be worded. I'm running around gathering food. Is that... Oh, mate, I find it so difficult not to be sarcastic when I'm streaming on YouTube. I just don't know how else that can be worded to make any more sense. We're not playing on peaceful. Well, do I need to clarify that as well? I don't know. Do you play with any mods? No. This is only resource packs. Speaking of YouTube, Career King, thanks for the sub. Running around mass slaughtering animals for meat. Dr. Ducky is a chill guy. That's what you think. That's what you think. That's what you think, mate. He's only chill because I tell him to be chill. You want to be thankful he isn't. You want to be thankful he is chill. If you let his impulse reactions win, then you'd be gone, mate. All right, we nearly got a bit enough. Melly, thanks for the follow. There's a lot of chickens here, but chickens only drop 1, so that's why I don't like killing them. You bet Seabab will stick it in butter. Oh, not this conversation again. We've had this conversation now. Whose pizza is better at Kiki? Their pizza sucks. What, Domino's is? Domino's is just expensive, to be honest. All the free pizza companies are expensive, but Papa John's is better than Domino's and Pizza Hut by far. Papa John's is where it's at. The only time like Domino's, I guess, is all right. They do a good lunch deal in terms of pricing, that is. But doesn't make them as good as Papa John's. Papa John's and Domino's are bad here. Well, so you'd go Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut, I always feel way too small. Pizza Hut's so underfilling. That was a baby cow here. Or adult cow with how big its fucking head is. Interesting, it's got the adult body and the baby head. That's different. A bit more glitch than usual. You gotta be respectful or banned. Well, you should be respectful to anybody, mate, until they give you a reason not to be. So, I wouldn't just use it for social media. You should use it as an attitude in real life. You shouldn't disrespect anybody unless they deserve disrespect in the first place. My attitude is if you're a mirror image of how they treat you, then that you can never be wrong. Ding, ding, ding. Get a name, Prisma Visuals. Age of Titans, welcome in. How are you? And is it Sanami? Welcome in. More animals spawn in now. Pizza Express one. Oh, Pizza Express is good. I always forget about Pizza Express. There isn't many of them, though. I don't know if you can consider it on the chain level of Papa John's, Pizza Hut, and Domino's. Although they may have more than Pizza Hut now because Pizza Hut obviously went semi sort of bankruptish. So, or went into administration, but they still have stores, but not as many. So I don't know. Pizza Express might have more than Pizza Hut now. But Pizza Express is good. But even then, that can be quite pricey. But it is, I'd say, worth it. Is that Minecraft? No, this is Fortnite. This is a Fortnite creative map. Thanks to 2.5K likes. There's one in Chelmsford, yeah. I'm pretty sure every major UK city would probably have one. But if you look at every Papa John's, Domino's, and Pizza across the UK, I'd imagine there's a lot more. I can think of 3 Domino's already in Nottingham without trying. I can run past 2 on just a normal run as well. So, whereas with Pizza Express, I don't have that same thing. So, you live on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. We're live everywhere. One outside Tesco. What's that? Pizza Express. Don't Pizza Express have a partnership with Tesco? You know, have my respect for that sarcasm to others. I'm very sarcastic because I don't like stupidity. Like, I can handle, like, serious stuff in terms of someone, like, generally doesn't know something that makes sense for them not to know. But if somebody, like, has some stupid comment or stupid question, I struggle not to be sarcastic. Hardcore world? No. It's a fox. Yes, I'm wearing a fox. I never get the staff discount, though. One of the guys gives out free stuff to pretty girls, or he's got favourites. He's got man's trying to impress with pizza. Even though he's probably not actually impressing, the girls are just using him to get free pizza, which fair play game. Nice house. This isn't really my house. This is just a villager house. I'm just using it as a storage unit until my castle's done. Caleb, with the most recent thing where you said this is a bedrock world in the latest version, make sure with your copies and pastes, this ain't me having a go, but make sure the messages that you send to people in the chat are relevant. So where he's asking about a hardcore world, that it wouldn't be necessarily relevant. That message should be, if someone's asking, is it Java or is it a server? And then the first part should be a completely separate one if someone's asking what version of Bedrock. But the hardcore world question just should be a flat no. It's just a normal world. Because somebody isn't going to see that message as relevant because it doesn't answer their question. By the way, that game can multiplayer. Yes, people are allowed in it. That's what you're asking. Like not every message should be like the copy and paste from your notepad is basically what I'm saying. I thought that food was fingers. Which one? The mutton? Barnard's Freddy's Lover, can you join? You can indeed, mate. Do ! Join. Welcome to the stream as well. They don't even want him. They want the free. Yeah, exactly. Using him. That's what I just said. Games, game. Games, game. Sure wave these pork chops, and then that's all the food. This should be way more than enough food. Only a stack of meat, probably over a stack of meat, actually. Barnard's Freddy's Lover, thanks for the follow. JJR, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I love honey coffee. Always have a honey cough at the start of stream. Come on, smoker, give me the pork chops. Getting dark as well. They have to do gluten-free pizza. I feel like Pizza Express do. I think Pizza Express do gluten-free. I can't comment on the others. But I swear Pizza Express have an entire gluten-free menu. It's not very big. But the last time I was at a Pizza Express, which was 2 years ago, I swear they have a gluten-free menu. Let me have a look. Does Pizza Express have a gluten-free menu? Yes, Pizza Express offers a comprehensive gluten-free menu. So yeah, it does. Thought so. I actually rate anywhere that does gluten-free options because some people generally can't have gluten. So I do respect it. Not really look at it from people who like choose not to have gluten, but for the people who actually can't have gluten, I respect it. Some people just choose not to have it. That I don't really care about. But do you know? I have no idea who they are. Age of Titans. You misclicked deleted Minecraft. Well, that's impossible. To delete a file, it's never one click. At least if you're gonna make a story up, at least make it believable. Won't make me an at. I need to get the iron, actually. My iron that's smelted is on the other side of the castle. Yeah, a lot of places offer a good range. I do gluten-free because it's safer to eat. What resource pack are you using? It's Prisma Visuals. Goddamn creeper explosion mansion. It's going to take long to build again. Mate, a creeper explosion is only like a couple of blocks. Chill out, mate. Hey, hello, Anno. Welcome back. Well, it's safer. It's safe for me to eat. I don't think gluten is safe in general. I'm about to say that's why I went, because I read that message and I was like, But the last bit. Jamil, you're just going to get yourself banned, mate. I can't lie. I'm not in the mood for kids. So if you want to keep on acting like a 10-year-old, I'm just going to ban you. So it's up to you, mate. You can either wake up and stop being a cunt, or you can get timed out. Me wearing a fox skin does not make me a furry. I hate furries. You could not be any further from the truth. I would sooner put a bullet in my head than be a furry. So, take that how you will. But that's the truth. Can I join you? Yes, you keep on asking that. You've already been told people can join. Just read Dot Stucky's message. Instead of being a sausage. You've turned to a lover of pepperoni pizza. How can you not be a lover of pepperoni pizza? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's boring as fuck, but it's how can you not like pepperoni pizza? That's my question. Don't think Brandon likes furries, mate. I hate them. I can get on with pretty much any kind of individual. Don't care if you're gay. Don't care if you're trans. Don't care if you're whatever. But if you're a furry, then in my opinion, you've got a mental illness. So, I won't even say it's an opinion, just fact. So, yeah. You would jump from a castle not to be a furry, yeah. James, welcome in. How are you? Okie dokie. So, do I need to bring anything up there other than stone brick? I don't think so. We will make some of this cobblestone into a stone brick. I dislike furries because you're a freaking human. Why would you want to be an animal? It's just wrong. Yeah. No, you are right, mate. Hence why I say it's a mental illness. If you think it's normal to go crawling around the floor, it's not. Barking in the street is weird. Will he come visit Spawn? I only go to Spawn if I have something to do there. I ain't going to come there to visit. It's a 20,000 block trip. Hey, it's 2:40 a.m. Well, welcome in, Grim. It's currently 9:40 a.m. here. So, a little bit later. One thing that's baffling me here. $186. I think it goes out at 195, but that would imply we've got another window to do. Ollie boy, thanks for the follow. How are you? I say if you like being a furry and wearing the suit during stuff, you are into bestiality. There's no ifs or buts. Get the head checked out. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You've never beat Minecraft? That's because you can't beat Minecraft, mate. Good, Jew. I'm doing good, thank you. He's referring to the fact he was having Chinese Kiki. So that should be 186 there, but it's not. How has that happened? How is that a 6 block difference? It's not always sex, you know. What are you going on about? Only 10 per count. Welcome in. How are you? I'm not sure. Not sure what you're going on about, but welcome in. I'm not sure what the relevancy is, but yeah, we're speaking about Chinese food here. But sure, welcome in. I know what's gone wrong. But even furries, I don't get. That's still not relevant to the furry conversation. It's not always sex, you know. I don't know how that's relevant to the furry conversation either. Either way, I know what the problem is with this tower. I've started the windows at the wrong height. Not a problem. Not a problem. We can we'll just have to solve it. Mainly, it's not necessarily a problem if the blocks don't fly everywhere. What I said, you said. You said, I'd say it's like, you said about the furry wearing the suit stuff, blah, 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 bestiality. Then you said, poor Seabab, what did you say about cats and dogs yesterday? Nice about Chinese. Then you said, I thought it was something to do with the forbidden juice. About people doing stuff in the fursuit. Oh, so this person trying to defend furries. Fair enough. Okay. It was just like thrown in there. It's a bit like anybody who disagrees with a point nowadays who did be into furries. Just came in there with like half a sentence and not made any point at all. Hence why I read it and was like, what's the relevancy? Just kind of thrown a sentence in the chat and been like, oh yeah, here's my point, even though it makes 0 points. Is duping allowed? I mean, I don't really give a shit. If you dupe, then fair enough. But as long as it's not cheats or hacks, it has to be just in-game glitches. I don't agree with it. So if you do it, then I think personally you're ruining the game for yourself. But if you're really that lazy, then, you know, the world's your oyster, I suppose. How can I join read Dotsucky's message? If I killed the Ender Dragon, no, but a viewer has. So yeah, there you go. Only tips on beating the game. You can't beat Minecraft, so there is no tips. What's this? 178. Okay. Who has the dragon egg? Novi does. Although I think he died with the dragon egg in all fairness. Right. So I need to get rid of this row. This is the more annoying part because I just know these blocks are going to go everywhere. And the snow is glitchy as shit on bedrock. Have you used the shelf block? No. The shelf block didn't interest me because the only thing I'd use it for is vertical slabs. But I'd rather just wait for the dream day they actually just make a vertical slab, to be honest. No sound detected. TikTok broke. Oh, I know why. Because there's no game audio for a start. Guys, if there ever any audio issues, please mention it. Like, genuinely. I mentioned it the other day when we played that the entire stream, no audio. There we go. I'll put game back on. Right, TikTok stop moaning now. Can I join the game? You can, for those that keep on asking. Dr. Ducky's speaking to you. Stop ignoring him. He's a mod. Read his messages. Anything he says is the exact same stuff I would say to you. Right, that's that done. Key, thanks to the heart, mate. It's not a server. That's what Dr. Ducky's trying to explain to you, Mocraft. Novi, welcome in. How are you? Right, 176 is at this height. No, Ali, because that wouldn't change anything. If people aren't going to read his message to begin with, the people who aren't going to read his message aren't going to read a welcome message. I can promise you that as well. After doing this for so long, people don't read stuff like that. The only people who would read that wouldn't need it to begin with, hence why it's not there. So that should be where the... Is that where the stair starts, or is that where the iron gate starts? Yeah, apparently I'll have a look in a minute. We finally start building the castle yesterday, mate. And you could argue we've been building the castle for weeks now, depending on how you look at it. The 177 is where the actual iron gate... No. Oh, this is annoying me. So when I jump on the block, it'd be 178 where the iron gate is. So 178 when I jump on the block. I appreciate that, but also like myself, before I became mod on Twitch or something else, I wasn't aware of what symbols a mod had. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, but I generally, like, I understand your point, and we've had welcome messages before, but there is reasons why I don't have stuff like that, because it doesn't work. I get, like, you know, you could give me the odd example, but genuinely, without me, like, not trying to sound like I'm patronizing or anything like that, but having stuff like that before doesn't help. The people who don't read stuff won't read welcome messages to begin with. So the same people causing them problems, it wouldn't actually help with the problem. Everything that I have set up is for a reason. There's very few things on streaming that I've not set up that would help, to be honest. Sky something, thanks for the sub on YT. Just call me Novi. Who doesn't call you Novi, mate? I think everybody calls you Novi, don't they? I don't think anybody in chat is full naming you Novi. What will happen if I build an obsidian box around spawn? You ain't going to do that, so... RJ, welcome in. But it is possible. It's also possible just to ban you, mate. So it's up to you, innit? 177. On mobile, I think you need permission. Yeah, I need to add people back. I did say 1 minute. If you are running on 2 IQ, I can understand you not understanding the fact I'm clearly trying to do something at the moment. Right, 177. Caleb, what is Anno's username? Just so I know who not to accept. Right, 177 is there. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, he's not joining. He's just been a pain in the ass. I wouldn't say I got a short fuse this morning, but I'm not in the mood to deal with annoyance. And he's just constantly being annoying from what I'm reading. I didn't bring any dirt on me here, so that's annoying. But it's one of them things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a stair. So that should be 5 spaced. Yeah. I'm not really focusing on them, to be honest. It's just when I look left, there's a stupid question or someone trying to be like, what if I do this? What if I do this? It's not distracting me. The number thing is just me having to process what height the iron bar should be. Brzndz be like, I've got a press button like, yeah, it's one of them. I was like, I'm not really in a short fuse this morning, but like at the same time, it's like I'm not going to keep on every stream having to deal with adolescents. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that stair should be upside down. That can be broken. And this is the only window. So that's where the stair starts. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't go craft hill. Which version am I on? The latest of bedrock. Just accidentally killed a parrot. That sounds like a W to me. Oh, fuck's sake. Iron bars are down here. Right, since I'm only going to run to get iron bars, I'll accept the friend request now. So if you've sent me friend request, you'll get an added back. If you've not sent me one, what's your whole plan for this castle? To build a castle? Right. Okay, what did you say this guy's username was? I see up Cobb. I've not even been added by him anyway. That, like, I've not even been added by Anno. I've only been added by... Who is Slappy the Goat and who is... Fervent T-Cart? If you are, what's it called? Fervent T-Cart, however I say your name, and Slappy the Goat, can you let me know, please? Otherwise, you won't get added back. Black Ninja, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, nobody with Cobb in the name has added me. Right, Kyan, I've got you. Kyan, I've added you back so you can now join. AM, thanks for the follow. How are you? An extremely slow start on TikTok, that has. Can you add me? I accept friend request. Don't add people. But then I've been added by this other person who I don't even know who this is. I'm not accepting them though, just in case it is that I know. Whatever this shitty music is. Yeah. Ah, there we go. So he's just said, he's gone about his name, his eyes, so I can't think, but he's not even added me anyway, but he's not getting accepted, so it's no problem. You download, so James download the pack though, for the record. You could just click continue. Blue Raven, thanks for the sub on YT. Oh shit, I just made another hat. Anyway, on the way I go through armor, it's probably necessary at some point, but... God King, welcome to the stream. How are you? I mean, just to prove my point on the welcome message thing, this Anno person still hasn't realised the fact I'm saying that I'm not adding him back. He keeps on saying he can't join. So the fact they can't listen to words, they're never going to read a welcome message. I'm doing good. How are you? I was doing good. I'd say the word is stressed is what I am now. That's how I'm doing, to be fair. I'm being honest. But other than that, I'm alright. Got to see the iron bars on that window. Two, three, and that was already a stair anyway. Okay, good. Yeah, that is the ignorant you got a coat within your position. Yeah, that's why it's 18 plus. This was on YouTube Shorts. Sadly, that can't. It's not a way to actually set it to 18 plus, annoyingly. Okay, we've now connected the window problem. So. Even noticed that yesterday, to be honest, that we didn't put the windows in the rightish place. No, I need to make that. I think that's in place. Let me fill this in. I think I've not filled that block there, have I? Nope. I need to run to the... I assume that's to the village. For 30 minutes a day. I think that's what you're trying to say. I need to grab some normal cobble so I can make this staircase. Rackety Noob, welcome in. How are you? Peter, thanks for the follow. Also, thanks for 6.5k likes on TikTok. Oh, you're playing RE Village. Okay. What is in here? There's a bunch of random blocks. I'm gonna go with this. Don't need that anymore. I just trying to sit on the title screen. Did you hear the talking flower then? I don't know who this hero Zen is. I'm not sure who that is. Let me have a look at him. Hello, Cheese. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, I don't want to click on Navy. I have no idea who this is, to be fair. You're getting the last put on visitor. Add me back. I can have a look. I've not got a notification. That's insane. I'd say no one's ever commented on hearing it before. Yeah, you've not added me, Rackety Noob, so I can't accept. You accept a friend request on PlayStation? I've not been given one by you, mate. My last one was by someone called Trex Jimmy. Team Fortress 2 Abby, welcome back. How are you today, mate? But yeah, I didn't. No one's ever said they can hear it before close, so I'm not gonna lie. If you didn't hear it, that wouldn't necessarily surprise me. That's you, Trex Jimmy. Well, unless you're joined today, it won't be accepted. If you want me to accept your PlayStation friend request, you need to redeem the channel point, or you need to be joining the world. I don't just add people for no reason. You're on Xbox? Yep, that's nice, Rackety Noob, but until you actually add me, I can't accept your friend request. It doesn't really matter if you play on the moon, mate. Unless you actually send me a friend request, it can't be accepted. And I will join. Well, are you joining today or not? Because you added me on Wednesday. Don't know who this hero guy is, but he's on visitor until you join the stream. Yesterday, well, if you don't join, then you will just be on added, just for the record. I'm not convinced by you. But you have been added back. That needs to be a stair. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the next window starts. Ishan, Fog, welcome in. How are you? Oh, the window looks too fucking high. Don't add people, guys. Those keep on asking. You need to add me. Something that I can't fucking see the windows from here. Aha, Hero Zen, you're here. Hero Zen, you need to be in the stream to be in the world, mate. If you join the world and I don't know who you are, you get put on visitor. So, just keep that in mind. Kiki, what are you going about? Right. First iron block is 188. Do I know what the rules are? Then read Ducky's message. She's put it in now. But as I said, if you want to be in the world, you'll need to be in the stream, mate. So this block is where the first iron bar should be. Hello, Dogger. Welcome back. How are you doing? Super, if you want to join, just read Ducky's message. Welcome to the kick stream, by the way. How are you doing? Who is Brandon and admin? Brandon is me. If anybody wants free stuff, by the way, you can kill Holy Eternal for the record. The guy's on visitor, so he can't attack you back. But if anybody wants free stuff, you're more than welcome to go and kill him. He is the only person I have gave anybody permission to kill, FYI. And I'm going to mute this so he can't speak to me because he's banned. I'm not interested to see what he's got to say. But yeah, if anybody wants free stuff, you're more than welcome to kill him. I don't think that's unfair, by the way. He got banned for killing new viewers. Evil people would join, he would kill them straight away for no reason. So if anyone thinks I'm being an arsehole, I'm not. Well, I am being an arsehole, but I'm being an arsehole because he was an arsehole first, so... You know. You in the mood for any particular type of music? Not really, to be honest. The YouTube music at the moment, I've spent half the stream so far skipping half the songs. YouTube music's not giving me anything great, to be honest. What's the address? Oh, yeah, I'm going to slap my address on stream. I love my friends. Welcome in. How are you? Digger, thanks for the follow. How are you? He thinks he's a JCB. Right, 5, and then there's a stair underneath. Cat Empire, the wine song. Let's listen to. Nearly sorted out these windows, so that was a nice sigh of relief. You work on your house, enjoy call out. Whilst I'm back, I don't know who you are, Mofo, but welcome in. Right, there we go, some right now. This is the right song. Yeah, this is the right song. How do you have shades on PS5? Because Bedrock has inbuilt shaders. It has done for a while now as well. This still seems wrong. I don't know why. 2, 3, 4, 5. The server knows it's not a world. Please can I join Minecraft? Freddy, read Ducky's message. Ragged the noob, you still haven't added me. I'm not sure who you think you've added, but it ain't me, I can assure you. Can't lie, it's like feels like something I'd listen to on a cartoon. This does. Team Fortress, welcome back. Can you add me again? You've already been added, so I can't re-add somebody, mate. You play Bedrock? Nice. Feel like I'm going insane on the sock. It kind of reminds me of, like, Fallout Boy if they, like, lost the plot. Need to get around here. $193. So villain, yeah, no, that okay, no, that's yeah, that's a bit more like what I was maybe thinking, not necessarily a cartoon. What you've just said there, Chloe's kind of on the wavelength. Hang on, I just fucking forgot the number. Bollocks. Like, well, I'm thinking of a particular Disney character right now in my head, but I can't think of his name. It's not a Disney program that was one of my particular favorites. But it kind of reminds me of him, and I can't think of his name. I'm trying to search him up. We built in a castle, yes. Disney villains. This guy, I think it's a woman actually. I don't think it's a guy. This one here. You know, this one on this side here of the screen for you lot. Let's see, is it going to focus? Thought I'm going to focus. That guy on the far right for you, I think right. It's kind of like reminded. That was my first thought when Chloe said that about the Disney villains. Good morning, Ellie. Thanks for the heart, me. How are you doing? How is the wee head? Someone destroyed your server yesterday by a grief. Do you not create backups, mate? Always create a backup if you're running a server publicly. Fucking hell, this is a long song though, isn't it? This is 7 minutes long. Oh my god. Oh, this is mad. It's like Bohemian Rhapsody. So I dare watch the videos. I was personally very entertained. Probably the most entertained out of any night out you've had. So if you find yourself funny, then yes, I would watch them. Also, I've kind of got distracted by this Disney villain thing. Come on, gone past. Reminds me of the American movie of Sherlock Holmes when he meets... Yeah, gypsies. Yeah, this kind of gives that vibe as well. I don't know how you discovered this song, by the way, Ali. Because I don't think I would have survived a minute of this song. World's lagging randomly here. It's always when it auto-saves, I've noticed. Like the world's struggling to auto-save now. 9 hours of drink. Glad you found it funny. It was entertaining. As I said, I've any night out you've had. That was certainly the most entertained I've been. This is 192. Okay, right. In the nicest way, we made it to 5 minutes of this song. Yeah, okay. If there's if there was something else like different with the song afterwards, I would have like done the full thing. But I think 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes of that was I think that was enough in the nicest way possible. It wasn't the worst song I've heard on stream, and that's probably the worst part about it. But yeah, I wouldn't say that's my cup of tea. So 188 and 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 188 and 1. Can someone write in the chat 188 and 192, please? The first minute and a half's enough for you. I don't think it was that bad, but it was. It did kind of give like Disney villain or like a circus or a gypsy's like kind of vibe about it. Because for some bizarre reason, the iron bar on here went to 193. So unless I've counted like a spanner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should be 188 on this block. 189. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Found the problem. I have found where I have gone wrong. So that needs to be... bollocks. Stair. DJ, welcome back to stream. Hello, Iron. How are you? What is that photo? Which one? The one where you've got a dildo in your mouth? Or... 1 minute. Let me go on the chat. Which picture? I think that was the only picture on it. Yeah, it was. It was unexpected. I was watching Smallville and that popped up. It isn't as bad as it sounds, chat, by the way. It isn't as bad as it sounds. Well, it's not as great as it sounds, but it honestly isn't as bad. It's not that terrible. The videos are better. The videos I woke up to this morning when you're eating chicken, you seem to really like the chicken last night. I don't know how one person could speak so much. Holy died again. Did someone get him? Yeah, someone got him. There we go. Thank you. Enjoy the stuff, Loza. You're welcome, mate. Free Christmas present for you. 2, 5. If I jump, there we go. So say my hands are not playing. Oh, you're good. I was introduced to them as a team by my ex. He's a DJ, a music producer, like Glitch Hop. Oh, okay. See, I can't lie. I thought I was interested to know. I thought there'd be more to it than that, to be honest. So do you do this daily? No, I stream 5 to 6 times a week. I'll probably drop to 4 times a week because Forest are playing now. Football, that is. And then once the season finishes, once we go to the summer, I'll probably back to 5 to 6 times a week. So it depends. GT Bros, thanks for the follow. Sorry about yesterday. 006, I can't even remember what you did yesterday. Your teammate killed Eternal? Yeah, he's a knobhead. So I'm glad Eternal got killed. Enjoy the stuff, mate. I saw Bedrock and immediately followed. I appreciate that because most people start bloody moaning about me playing Bedrock. So, you know, I appreciate that, GT Bros. Remember, and I'm glad you don't, or he'd be kicked by now. If it's not appropriate for chat, staff room it. I can't remember the dominoes. Mate, you were spitting out some... If you watch the video about what you had for food, or is it this voice note or whatever, I don't actually fully know what you were eating last night, to be honest. Somewhat cheese and onion. But you kept on calling some like other things cheese and onion, and I don't really get... to be honest, whatever you were eating last night was a mixture of something. Robert Draws, thanks for the follow. You're actually only watching because it's Bedrock. Well, I appreciate that. Why not 8 times a week? Oh, yeah, because that's possible, isn't it? Can I eat my PS5? Bro, what? Are you okay? You need help, I think. Eat my PS5. You want to eat a piece of tech? I mean, you could give it a go. I don't think it'd work very well. Why do you send a snap while you're peeing? I have no idea. You're not the first person to do it, but I certainly wasn't expecting it multiple times. Are you that starved? I know, Caleb. I know you're eating a PS5 now. No, he was stupidly annoying. Nothing major. Okay, this is why you're a mod, Caleb. You seem to remember what idiots do more than me. I come across too many idiots that I need detoxing by the end of stream. You know how, like, what's that nuclear place in Ukraine called? Where that big explosion happened? Chernobyl. You know how if like they go and visit Chernobyl, they have to go through like the detox machine to make sure they ain't got enough too much radiation. That's me after stream, making sure I've not got enough too much stupidity afterwards. Detoxing myself. Brandon, it's me, Holy Eternal. Can I get my permissions back? I'm sorry for being a prick and breaking the rules. No, mate. You're not sorry. You've just now had consequences to your actions. So, a bit of a life lesson, mate. Your actions have consequences. You're not getting back in the world. Unlucky fella. Cheerio. Ethan, welcome in. How are you? Bit of a life lesson for you, mate. You want to kill new viewers for no reason, then, well, adios. What is this, by the way, that we're playing? Gary, thanks for the follow. Where we gone here? Where we gone? Play a bit of Seagulls, why not? Oh, Chloe's 1 minute. I'll go back to Seagulls in a minute then. Chloe, you picked a good time. Stained glass eyes and colourful tears. Fucking hell, this don't sound very happy, does it? Pierce the veil. Oh, these keep on coming up in my gym now, though. Thanks to you making... I say making me listen to them as if you held me hostage. But because I started listening to them in the gym because of you. Because I'd listen to them. They now come up so much. Shouty song or some of the fucking Pierce the Veil songs, blimey. I think it was Ali asked how heavy my taste went. Pierce the Veil, which Chloe loves, is pushing my limits half the time. But if this isn't as shouty, then it should be alright. No, that's the wrong block. 189, 190, 19192. You know when I asked you to put the numbers in, guys? Did I say 188 and 192? Or did I say 188 and 193? 2, 3, 4, 5. 188 and 192. Lovely. Cheers, Caleb. I gave his loot to a new player since he needed it. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad somebody got his loot. It's the I know you always, I don't know what it is. Whenever you get drunk, you think about penguins. I don't know why. I don't know what the obsession is. But I think all but one time you've got drunk and sent me messages, you've mentioned penguins. You have 3 people on your team, nice. I don't know what it is. See, I would change your name on Snapchat from Chaos to Penguin Lover, but the penguins have an emoji chat. I don't normally give people emojis on their names, but I say that. No, Kiki's got a spider because she's scared of him. The penguins have their own emoji. Penguin. Oh, they do. Lovely. There we go. I'll put a penguin next to your name. Why does the penguin on Twitch look so, like, strange on OBS? Looks crazy weird on 7up. Or whatever it's called. Whatever the Twitch extension is. I don't text enough people to know. You're such a dad, Caleb. Although, in all fairness, I don't normally put emojis next to people's names, but Kiki I did because she hates spiders. I think that one needs to... Oh. Mate, this chicken must have been good. For whatever reason, you loved it. Do you like this song? It's not bad, but I feel like this has came up when I was listening to them, you know. Or something similar. Unless you're going to say this is new, but I swear there's a similar song to this that I've heard. Or it is this song, but that's where the stair is. So is it just... Oh, knob. Stairs. Oh, it is right. I'm not sure why it looks wrong. One of the car ones, it's not a fave, but I was trying to go 2-screen one for you. But you could do whatever you want. I was on, people request songs the other day. It's not really about my opinion. If you set up 2,000 channel points, then play whatever you want to play. Hudson Kyle, welcome in. How are you? It was grinding on a chair. Yeah, you mentioned that. You mentioned about grinding on a chair and that no one. And then you wasn't mad, but you wasn't impressed that nobody filmed it. That was what you said. I just came by because you got low battery. I don't think prioritizing my stream over charging your phone is a good idea, mate, but I appreciate it. Right, so there's the windows sorted. And 195 is where we go outward, I think. Okay, we need on Tower 6. It's a crazy area. And back to the starter stream already on with a conversation about where regular viewers are going to be allowed to build. This is going to be part 2 of the castle build, and this is where I'm letting you build. So you're going to have this entire massive section to build whatever you want, really. I'm not bothered. There'll just be a castle around it. But that's part 2 after the warden. We're shooting the same hour because it's got the same graphic background. This song that is. Nice castle chairs. Can you charge? No idea what that says, mate. I'm not going to lie. I'm about to play Minecraft. Nice. Got to go because I'm 14%. Yeah, charge your phone, bro. You don't have to apologize for your behavior. Your behavior's fine. I was on about it at the start of stream, but I enjoy... Being the sober friend is actually quite funny to me. It's actually enjoyable because I actually get all the free entertainment and remember the free entertainment. Willis, welcome to the stream. How are you? I think this goes outward at 195, but I'm going to go check because we had to redo the entire tip of Tower 5 the other stream by me not checking. All the way up. Willis, if you want me to accept your friend request, mate, you need to add me. I don't think I've been added by you. No. You need to send me a friend request, mate. Let me get TikTok up. It's my favorite album, but I also love Selfish Machines. What, this one? How do I join? GT Bros, exclamation mark, join. What's the name? It's in Dot Ducky's message, just above the message that you just sent. Oh, Mr. Block. So it goes outward. This is 193, 194, 195. Goes up by 1 and then out. So we go to 196 and outward. I've been added by someone called Astro Charman. Oh, this is a tune. Astro Charman, do we know who that is? Orchid, welcome in. How are you? Rox Army Girls Night Out. Bloody hell. I'll mute my phone if that ever happened. You should buy me a PS5. I got a better suggestion. You get a job and buy yourself a PS5. How's about that, mate? I think that sounds better to me. It's I need to add you. Ah, yeah, lovely. Astro Man, here you go. Because you're a PlayStation player, we always rate profiles. So let's have a look what you've been playing. Minecraft, Fortnite, Among Us, Roblox, Lego Marvel Avengers, Persona 5, Until Dawn, Undertale, Rocket League, Injustice, Star Wars. He's less than an hour. Cuphead. What the fuck is Cuphead? You played 61 hours of Cuphead. Caleb, do you know what that is? It's something you'd play. Only played an hour of Spider-Man. 49 hours of Marvel Rivals. 41 hours of Cult of Lamb. Chat will like that one. 28 hours of Mortal Kombat. Doom. You certainly got a big game collection. Played a bit of time on Skate. I know what it is. It's a platform slash TV show. I know you'd know. You got a decent catalogue of games. I'll give you that. I mean, don't worry, you've not put a lot of hours on many of them, but you got a good catalogue. How do I join? Just add Dots Ducky. Cuphead is good apparently. What, 61 hours good though? You never rated my profile, but you should rate my main. I'm not going to search your name up, but the chances are if you've added me, I have rated it. Anybody who's added me in the past 3 weeks, I've been rating. So unless you added more than that, which I don't think you have, then it's been rated on stream. Only time it doesn't necessarily get rated is if you're like literally your only games are Fortnite, Roblox, and Minecraft. But if you have other games that I can see, I'll go through. Reason why it's buying solo is because you have 2 accounts. Fair enough. Not a problem if it was, mate. Not everybody likes everything, but it was just interesting 1 hour of each game. That's what I was more pointing at. Is the last bit his name? Yes. After the colon is the username Saffron. Or Sefton, sorry, not Saffron. My elbow actually hurts so much to talk. Do you even remember what you did to your elbow last night? I assume not. But, seems like people hurt all sorts of things when they're drunk. An elbow is not something I've heard before. Like, it's a bit of an odd place, isn't it? Like an elbow. Like it's like you bash something. Which, considering you said you locked yourself in a toilet, it wouldn't honestly be that far-fetched to think you've bashed it into something. You had a lovely bath. Riley, I'm glad you had a nice bath, mate. Welcome back to stream. You lost your Xbox controller. Fair enough. Not a good question, mate. You enjoy hunting for that controller. But the skin's ripped up. It's not bruised. It's cut. Unless you like scraped against something sharp. I don't know. I'd probably think about cleaning it though if I was you, just in case like it gets infected from whatever you scratched it on or cut yourself on. Because I very much doubt when you got carried home you'd thought about cleaning it last night. It's like a carpet burn, but I didn't fall as far. Even if you fell though, a carpet burn would be like, almost imply you were sliding across the carpet or something, not necessarily just fell on the carpet. Is there a spot to join? Yes, there is. It only really gets full now, apparently, around lunch, which is weird. It used to get quiet at lunch, but now apparently it gets full at that time. Yeah, the last few days it's not been full until about 11:30. So there should be a spot at the moment. I've been added by someone called Exemplary Orc. 03. Ludwig, welcome back to stream. I remember you from last week. How are you? I was on the sofa and I had a lovely sleep until 3 AM, then moved my bed. That's how you know you're hammered when you don't even make it back to bed. Straight away, anyway. Shoe Picks, thanks to follow. Remember after my first football presentation, that was my dad. He ended up sleeping on the sofa. That was back in 2013. I remember it very well. Woke up and he was still pissed. I should be a security guard for clubs. I'll just hide in the corner and smile whenever I see something suspicious. Imagine Kiki on security. You wouldn't even let me in, mate, if you were on security. You'd ID me just for being a cunt, mate. Whereas I got plonked there. Can you do this Minecraft name now? I don't know what you mean, can you do this Minecraft name? Have you added me? Is that what you're saying? I did say someone had added me and read out the name, but I need to know who it is. I've been added by someone called Exemplary Orc, if that's you. You're Exemplary Orc, I'm adding you back now. There you go, you've been added back now, mate. Oh, I need to get more stone brick. Oh, get in. We have Nickelback on. Bit of a unique Nickelback song this is. Don't normally see this recommended. Mate, I could be about 42 Morph and Kiki would still ID me. Kiki would ID me just to be a pain in the ass. Also, Morph, not to be a nerd, not to nerd you out here, mate, but it's it's 25, mate, not 21 anymore. It's been 25 for years. Because of people who look like Luke Littler, who are like barely 18 and look about 92. The gambling folk, aka Caleb, what horse are we picking for the Grand National this afternoon? Caleb's probably got about £50 smacked on. Big Avali, thanks for the follow. And Ava, thanks for the YT. So, bro, who the fuck are you scrapping, mate? Who are you beefing? Go on, I dare you. Come on. And again, come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Who are you beefing, mate? This is my castle, bro. This is my castle, mate. My castle. I don't actually like killing polar bears because I like polar bears. But who the fuck do you think you're talking to, polar bear, mate? I'm not going to be able to make stone brick, though, because every time he hits me, I'm going to go off the machine. Bro, just... Oh. I'm not killing the baby. I didn't even want to kill him. Well, I had to kill him because he was where I was needing to get to. And he wouldn't let me use this machine. Oh, rip, I guess. Is this action stuff? No, it's Prisma and it has actions built in. Sorry, little bro. I back Curtis, it's not from getting cracked. I love how you had to clarify that. You just wanted a cuddle, bro. It's a bit of a violent cuddle. Fucking hell. You've gone for final orders at 25-1. 25-1. I mean, good luck, Lumi. Just in case Lumi gets sus. Well, you're in Lumi's favourite pastime. Little bite don't hurt no one. Little bite. Little bite. I don't think a polar bear knows how to do a little bite, mate. He won't give me a little bite. He'll give me a fucking gobble. You can save him. You have to resurrect him, God. So unless you're going to be Jesus, Raleigh. Jesus carrot. I was trying to say gobble. My ears are blessed. Who's playing now? Oh, fucking because it's like Pierce the Veil started this playlist. It's now they're all over this playlist of recommendations. Are you on Bedrock? Yes. Subbing right now. Dr. Harley, I appreciate that. I'm on my wizard shit right now. A bit of sage and a goat head. And he's back to life. Fucking wizard shit. Right, I think this needs to go up. And that's it. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe not. Is this where the... I'm going to have to go over and check. How do you add people? On Minecraft, I'm not quite sure. You'd have to ask someone in chat. On Xbox and all the other platforms, I know how to, but on Minecraft, I'm not quite sure, mate. Someone in chat will know, though. Especially on YouTube. That's where most people add me from. When they're referring to adding Riley, that is what they're referring to. But yes, you only follow people when you add on Minecraft, correct? So I already know that. I've said that about 1,000,000 times when you've been in the stream as well. But yes, we already know that. But when they're referring to adding, that's what they're referring to. When you're a streamer, you can't take everything everyone says literally. When they're saying add, that's what they mean. But if I start saying, oh, it means follow and start correcting them, then that doesn't help the situation. Going along with what they're saying is the correct course of action. There's no point me saying, oh, it actually follows me. And when I could just say, you know, go along with what they're referring to as add. And they have now been told how to add on Minecraft, so hence why not everything needs to be taken literally. The other arm you was about, that's fair enough. Why is it on Xbox? It's just above Sefton. My username's the same on all the platforms, to be fair, so it doesn't really matter which way you add me. I changed my Microsoft name to my PlayStation one ages ago. When can we get you as a raccoon? Why is it you call me a raccoon, mate? You'll be a raccoon. I know, I'll play Seagulls now, which is what I wanted to play beforehand. Well, this is an album I didn't think it would start on. I was about to say watch it play fucking the most common song. But it didn't. Actually, good set of recommendations for a change. What on YouTube Music for a change? They are nice. I would not consider... Whenever you say raccoon, I do not consider that a nice message. But sure. Press the talking flower. Here you go, matey.
Have you had lunch yet?
He wants to know if you have lunch yet, apparently.
Feeling pretty great.
Yeah, I gave him twice for you. Perhaps he doesn't need batteries yet. Good old talking flower. Burger King, welcome back. Because I had him a week before I went to Portugal, and I went to Portugal nearly a month ago. So his batteries have lasted a while. He must be solar powered. Yeah, because he's a flower. That was actually, to be fair, you know, if all Lumi's jokes were as good as that, I'm not saying that was good, but you know, if Lumi's jokes were that good, Lumi would actually be like, you know, I'd actually be able to cope with Lumi on a daily basis. Like, I'm not saying that was great, but that was far better quality than anything Lumi's put out. So, you know, I wish Lumi had that intelligence. Lumi, you need to take notes. What if I came over here for? Spruce, that's it. I don't know if we need to go mining for spruce. Oh, it's going to be adventure. You'll give her a YT tutorial. She needs it, mate. I'm just going to reset the TikTok stream with the original title. Only because, for whatever reason, with this title change, the push is not as high. Let me reconnect Tickfinity. Don't know if it doesn't like whatever words from the title or whatever. Right, there we go. I've reconnected now. Resets the lights, any downside, but there's also apparently still drops on TikTok. I was not claimed them yet for Minecraft. It won't let me change the title without ending. Oh my god, bro, the fish. The fish on this pack. They're so realistic. They're way more realistic than normal Minecraft fish. Yeah, we don't have any spruce. Okay, we're going tree mining. Greta Thunberg isn't going to like us. We're up in the chat for Greta Thunberg. Bless her little soul. Another forest is getting destroyed. The former... Mate, Gloomy, I could have said a lot worse about your jokes. Well, jokes being loosely used. I brought my iron with me. Yeah. I think that bell's knackered. Sorry, I fell asleep. You know, if you actually want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. You don't need to be in stream. I'm honestly surprised you and Chloe are both in here right now. Based on when you both finished drinking. Socrates, thanks for so on YT. Jokes are exquisite. Fucking not, Lumi. Terrible, mate. That's shocking. You have like one good one every month. Not even that, every month, every 3 months. Something like that. Every other time. It's terrible. Everyone else is still asleep. I'm waiting for them to tell them how bad I was. And they're bloody snoozing. Are you being serious? Were they out at all on the same night? Or they just literally haven't, or they aren't up yet at 11:45? 11:45. If someone in my house wasn't up at quarter to 11, like everyone would think there's something wrong with them. Harry, welcome in. How are you? Even if like someone had been out drinking the night before. No, it's going night. 1 minute. Let's play it safe. I'm going mining in the dark. Good to stay on the water now. Nice, Harry. Nice. Found a video you didn't receive. I'm going to be going to get a drink in a minute. If you want to send it, I can watch it in a second. Got to mine a couple stacks of wood, so probably more than a second. Be a few minutes, but once I've mined the wood. So about 20 minutes-ish. Poor Lumi. You're the biggest bullier of Lumi in the chat, mate. I don't know how you could be here. Fucking bit hypocritical. So half thanks to thanks to someone YT, sorry. Yeah, they're still snoozing. They literally dropped me off. Went back to their house and yet still snoozing. That is mad. World was lagging a bit there. Ooh. Alexander, thanks for follow. Apparently I joined a TikTok live last night and kept making chicken noises. One's up, 2 more to go. That's mad, mate. Quarter to 11, not up yet. Everyone here was up at like just after 7. My parents are out doing whatever they're doing because they're using my car. And my sister's doing whatever she's doing. And quarter to 11's mad to me. You woke up at 8? Nice, Harry. Do you know the spawn coordinates? No. Like, all spawns is like 0, 0, 0. I don't know. Went to bed after my message in Discord. I thought I wasn't going to sleep, then boom. I went on my drive last night, came back, sent a few messages, and then went to sleep. Wasn't even necessarily planning to go on a drive, but I kept on getting the urge. So, as it was late, and there was, well, I say late. Pretty much anything after 8 PM is late for roads. There was nobody on them, pretty much. It made sense to go and have some fun. You want to give new players stuff? Sounds a... No, no, you're actually up in the world for a bit. Then no, I don't, to be honest with you, mate. I know how to get there, but that's not helpful because you're not where I am. OZ, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the likes on TikTok as well. Lumi, you'd end up fucked, mate. The most you drink is a cider. On a night out, you'd be fucked. Would be funny, but you'd be fucked. You coming? Sounds like an interesting message. If there was, if that was about right. Ironically, you know what the funny thing is? If I actually went on a night out with you, that'd be my first proper night out. I've actually never been on a night out, believe it or not, because of my lack of drinking since turn 18. That's not to say that I've not drank loads. Because of football, I've drank plenty, but I've actually never been out, believe it or not. You cannot think of alcohol right now. You just need hair of the dog, mate. Step foot in Arlington, Texas, and you're going to become a campfire story. You're trying to say it's a dodgy part of Texas. How much FPS you got? No idea, mate. I don't care. It's Minecraft. I don't know why I get asked FPS on Minecraft. It's fucking Minecraft on console, mate. My FPS isn't important. I'm mining a wooden tree, mate. I say that like a tree's made of anything else. I think I'd set the bar high, you coming out of me. I'd certainly be entertained, I think. The closest I've got to a night out, which wasn't a night out, it was more of a day, an afternoon, and then an evening, was when Forest got promoted to the Premier League. I was, well, I won't say I was fucked, but I was absolutely bladdered by the time kickoff happened. First of all, I don't ever sing in public, but that was to the point that I was singing in public. When I was referring to singing, actual singing, not football chanting, this was actually singing in Box Park in London. That's probably the closest I've got to it, and that was from about 8 AM whenever we arrived in London till about 4 PM when we started going up Wembley Way. You did karaoke last night, it just reminded me. Karaoke's brilliant. Well, brilliant if you're not the one doing it. Wait, hang on. So did you sing as well? Chloe, please tell me someone clipped you doing it or filmed you doing it. Dante, well, thanks for the follow. What do you want to make now? I'm making a castle. I just got to get wood. Morph, you got the dance moves. Morph, you got the dance moves like an old granddad at the fucking Kiro, mate. Abdil, thanks for the follow. Don't think they did. They were too busy laughing and judging. Oh, mate, I'm disappointed. I'd have paid for that clip. Was close. Cheese guy, welcome in. How are you? Socrates, what are you waffling about? Is Minecraft my power? You've said this a couple of times. What are you getting on about? I'm not a fucking magician or something. Or like some kind of fucking Harry Potter. It's not like... It's not Star Wars or something, maybe. The Force is going to be with me. Like, I don't get what you mean. Emily, welcome in. How are you? Cheese, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Like I'm missing messages here. Well, I'm out next week, to be fair, for a birthday. We're doing an escape room, but alcohol will end up getting involved. Oh, that sounds well good. That sounds well good, because the escape room that we did was funny enough. But doing it drunk sounds brilliant. Well, tipsy. I wouldn't say drunk. Doing it tipsy sounds brilliant. The Grim, thanks for the follow. I think that'd be a great concept, you know. If, like, when you find a clue or whatever, you have to then take a shot of something. So the more clues you actually find, the more drunk you become. And obviously that makes it more funnier and difficult. I think that'd be brilliant. Chaotic, but fun. And definitely, definitely fun if someone had, like, cameras set up to film the entire experience. Definitely not drunk, but tipsy. I mean, that'd be brilliant, to be fair. Doing an escape room tipsy. Doing a drunk rage room. Fucking hell, I wouldn't trust myself in a rage room with you drunk. Fucking hell. Someone ended up getting fucking clobbed around the end of a fucking sledgehammer or something. You'd be there with fucking smashing something and then end up smashing someone's face in. I would take the nearest exit out of there. With you drunk, mate. That sounds like one way to end up in fucking A&E. N7, welcome back. Brian has a stiff hip. I have a stiff everything right now, mate. Being serious, Morph. Crank a 90. It ain't Fortnite. I'm reading up here. In the middle of the pub, yes. I don't think they're too busy laughing. I hate karaoke in the nightclub. Throw about waving the walking stick about. Was that in reference to me saying Morph's like a granddad in a care home when it comes to his dancing? It said you blocked me and I can't join. Who is... How can I have blocked you, mate? You've messed... Right, Trex Jimmy, you're added, mate. Look above my head. Look above my head, it says friend. If you are blocked, you won't be able to message me. You're not blocked. You can just join, buddy. Last time someone gets kicked, no one's been kicked. Not yet, anyway. Nobody's been annoying enough to be kicked, to be honest. Not yet, anyway. Put a chest at spawn for new people. Why? I'd have to travel 20,000 blocks round trip to do that, and the chest would be looted within the first day of it happening. There's a homeless shelter and a spawn bunker for people at spawn that viewers have built. So if anybody needs a place to sleep or stuff like that, then some people have already built it. There is literally already stuff in place. Some people made it their entire personality to help new people. Notice I've ignored that. Ignored which part? I was scrolling up and reading when you might have sent something. You forgot Holy. Holy wasn't kicked, he just left. I just said people could kill him. But that started yesterday. And it makes no sense, yeah. I don't get why I would do a 20,000 block trip to put a chest down, to be fair, Harry. In an escape room where you have shots, I'd make you sit in a corner while I find the clues and turn into a genius. No. That's... If it was my concept, that's not how it works, Caleb. You can't have the one person who can take alcohol drinking it. Fucking every single person has to do a shot, mate. That's not how it works. Because you can't just pass your shot to someone. You'd be the one fucking sitting down. Would find 5 clues and you'd be sat down fucking not able to do anymore. Pay the cheese. If you are the guy on YouTube, not YouTube, on PlayStation saying I've blocked you, I don't know why you can't join, mate, because you're not blocked. As I've shown you, you've added me, mate. Is your third leg stiff? Oh, you was referring to the stiff everything. No, it's not what I... My bad. That's so out of context. That's not what I meant. Laura D, thanks for following. You lot are terrible, mate. I did not mean it in that way, and I didn't even think about it in that way. And you lot have just completely took that out of context. Unreal. I can't say anything. It's even been clipped. You moved on from the conversation. It's because I went to go and read the previous messages, hence why I didn't even take it out of context. I'm just referring to leg day yesterday. No, because of what we were on about at the start of chat. I wasn't on about any third leg being stiff. Fuck's sake. But no, I am not stiff. My third leg is not stiff if you need the TMI, apparently. You found 2 shipwrecks right next to each other. That's quite impressive, to be honest. Oh, dearie me. This is why I'm gonna make my chat like fucking watch only, emote only. You lot can't take anything out of context. Can I join you? Of course. Read Dr. Ducky's message. What can you even get in shipwrecks in this game? Genuinely on Minecraft. Change the subject massively, but he's just mentioned about 2 shipwrecks. What can you actually get from them? Can you actually... I know it's a massive change of subject, but I'm genuinely am curious. Heart of the Sea? I swear that I don't remember us getting the Heart of the Sea in the last world that way, though. I swear we got the Heart of the Sea last time by Kiwi or Kai. Okay, that was a bit dodgy. Doing his shaky thing on the sand. On that, I don't know what he called it. Whatever he used on the dodgy sand. I don't know what it's called. It's not a suspicious sand. It's something sand. It's not quicksand either. Fernandez, thanks for the YouTube sub. But that, I swear that's how Kai got the Heart of the Sea last time. Shaky thing. I don't know what it's called, mate. He just kept on fucking moving his arm on the sand. What is a sand? Ugh. Okay, I'm just going to keep quiet, bro. You lot are just fucking mugging me off right now. Yeah, you get maps on the ships, then you find the chest and you get the Heart of the Sea that way. Ah, okay, so I am sort of half right. How do you join? Read Dotstucky's message. Use a treasure map. You get the treasure from the maps, yeah, so we're sort of close. And you can get trims, apparently, according to Harry. Right, you okay? Need some... I don't need any milk, thank you very much. I don't want any dodgy milk. You can keep your dodgy milk. Oh, I don't want it, thank you. I love how, like, across all the platforms, I got a genuine answer from some people, and then everybody else wants to take it out of context. I got a half and half split across all 4 platforms from sus people and non-sus people to do with the treasure maps. I am not on Java, Dev. This is Bedrock. This is not Java, mate. What? Has he got a floating egg? Bro. Okay. Alfie Hoppy, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Egghead, literally. Floating egghead. Oh, me, welcome in. How are you? Right, we're going to go back to my crib, aka my castle. And then I'm going to grab a drink, empty the barrel, and then I'll also watch whatever this interesting video is. What is the shader? Prisma visuals. Forgot Bedrock had shaders. Yeah, Bedrock has vibrant visuals inbuilt, and then we're currently using Prisma visuals with it. Speaking of, I forgot to put my arrow in the left hand. Just to annoy people who don't like that, apparently. Yeah, this is definitely Bedrock, Dev. Every update that goes by, Bedrock looks closer and closer to Java, so I guess it's not that surprising that you may have got confused if you play old Java. What's your user? Dotstucky's message. It's fucking cold right now. Not sure what. I miss Wednesday. Wednesday was a lovely 21 degrees, and now we're back to fucking cold. I'm ready for the summer. Not enough of this shitty cold. Shitty weather, shitty cold. I just want pure sun and pure heat. Not cloud, rain, and cold. I like the cold. I can't relate. I miss the heat. We had 24. Yeah, we only had 21, but 21 was more than enough. Get Quinn West. Yeah, go on, Lumi. You tell Kiki, mate. W Lumi. Lumi defending me. You tell Kiki, mate. Kiki spent 3 hours like yesterday evening. Over 3 hours, sorry. Fucking rage baiting me. I was fuming. Lucky he wasn't blocked on Snapchat, Kiki. That's what I'm saying. Am I from Earth? Last time I checked, yes. Am I from Earth? Nice. No, bro, I'm a fucking alien. Do I live on Earth? I feel like when you stream on YT, it gives you a lovely, lovely example of why some people could never stream, because I don't know how any like normal person could put up with this. How's the weather on Pluto? Cold, very cold. A bit like it is here as well. After my firstborn, I'll let you taste my... Wait, what? What? That's, mate. After the image you sent yesterday that we put on stream, that is a crazy comment, by the way. After that image that we put on the stream from you. Holy comment! It is when you fucking. It's when you know what Kiki said yesterday. Got a treasure chest. I got diamonds and loads of good stuff. Nice, Harry. Well done, mate. You forgot you sent that. I didn't. I fully remember that. I opened Snapchat thinking, oh, it'd be a normal message. No, it's just some fucking emoji sucking the tits off another emoji. Like, it's not personally what I like opening Snapchat to, but Gamer on Twitch, welcome in. How are you? As a mother, I'm speechless. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Loki sent me that. I can send it to you if you want. It should still be in the DMs with Kiki because it was after 11 AM yesterday. 1 minute. I'll go on Snapchat and hopefully run at the same time, just in case. It was terrible. I was just opening Snapchat during stream. Kiki, why is fucking Johnny Sins now, mate? I've now opened my phone to Johnny Sins. I don't want to see fucking Johnny Sins, mate. Why do you have him as a sticker? Oh dear. All right, 1 minute. I've got to scroll past all this bullying I got. I was getting harassed by Kiki last night. Verbally harassed for 4 hours. Well, 3-4 hours straight. I'm calling it 4 hours. I'm making it sound terrible now. Milking it. Right, here we go. I found the picture. It is exactly how I described it, by the way. It is an emoji sucking the tits off another emoji. Right, if anybody wants it, I'm sending it to Discord general chat. Riley, if you want it, it's there, mate. Once you've saved it, let me know so I can delete it. Right, it's in Discord general chat for those who didn't see it yesterday. And Riley, let me know when you've saved it. I would DM it you, but I have DMs off on Discord, so I can't. How do I get around this? What's your Discord? Bruce said, what's my Discord? After saying that, that's crazy. It's in my bio on TikTok, mate. It's in my bio. Your hand shadow is accurate. Yeah, the shadows are crazily good on this. There's some big melons. I know that emoji's going ham on the old titty growth. Your friend once quoted that I'm just a baby, and I immediately said, "Mummy's got a titty, come suck it." That's you've got clearly a common thread here, Kiki, of a yes, bro. Someone actually has joined the Discord. So somebody actually has joined the Discord after me mentioning that. That's mad. That's crazy. We're now got soft porn going on my Discord. Right, I'm gonna delete that now, Riley. Can I share my snap sticker? You make it seem like you've only got one of your many gazillion sus ones. You're going to end up stiff. I'm not going to end up stiff from an emoji with tits. Thank you very much. Oh, the one of me. Yeah, I mean, you can. I think people have already saved that because of the Snapchat group. I sent it to there. Why have you got that picture anyways? Because one of my mods decided to send it me yesterday during stream. That is why I have a picture like that. It isn't some... I don't personally go searching up emojis having each other off, if that's what you're asking me. That was a very interesting message I got sent. There was no context either, FYI, so it wasn't expected. Like, there's no context to the Johnny Sins I've been sent as well. Can I join the Discord? Why am I getting asked to join the Discord now I've said this? You can join the Discord. It's there. Kayla's put a link in for you. But the picture that we're referring to isn't there anymore, just for the record. We now know how to market the Discord. Put soft porn in there. Can I make that a Discord sticker? You don't have your mate. It's your picture, innit? You're the one with the picture. Not me. How do you get mods? Well, how do you get mods like that? Stream on TikTok. That's how I met Kiki. And ironic, she came in just as sus as that image. She came in called Gorilla Grip. That was her username when I met her. Very interesting. I'm sure on TikTok. No, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Right. Last night I must have made a sticker with a dildo. Well, in all fairness, I didn't actually question the fact that the sticker was a dildo, just because that you've sent me already all them other stickers that seemed quite like normal for you. Take that how you want to take that, but that actually seemed more normal. What's going on in the YouTube chat? What are these two? Why is someone beefing with someone called Socrates? 1SZ, I wouldn't take this Socrates guy seriously. I think he's just trolling. Don't worry. I wouldn't take him seriously, mate. He's you know, don't worry about it. Someone just told you some alarming news. Some alarming news in this chat, mate. Right, anyway. Bro, make a new sword. My sword's perfectly fine, thank you. I don't need to make a new one. I don't need to make a new one, mate. Both my swords are plenty good enough. Automod keeps flagging the word dildo. I need to turn off Automod. It's because of the sponsored stream we did from Minecraft the other day. I need to turn it off. Chat's way too 18 plus for Automod to be on. That's a wild comment, Kiki, to the sword thing. Right, anyway, I'm getting a drink on that, and I'll watch these videos that I've been sent. It's flagged 5 times this stream already. Caleb, put it in the staff room. Put like hashtag space, and then put Brandon turn auto mod off. And I'll because I'll need to check staff room later on anyway. Or something else. What shade are you using? Prisma visuals. 1S, thanks thanks for popping in, mate. See you later. I remember that time I saved you from a shark. Me neither, yeah, no. There's no sharks in Minecraft. Right. Love things in my mouth. I don't think that's a secret, to be fair. Bro said at least it keeps you quiet. Right. I'll leave you guys to this chat. Have fun. Oh, there's always one. There's a child, that's for sure, yeah. Oh, 1 minute. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the game briefly while I check the VAR. I know you guys said you couldn't see anything, but I'm gonna have to see if there is anything that I can see as a clue. Give me a second. There we go. Right. Don't know if anything was robbed when this moron decided to come up here. Shame the locator bar. Oh, yes, they did it through the window. Okay, I see. Right. I don't get why people do it because it's easy to narrow down. We got rid of the last person, so it's not very intelligent. Because, I mean, if I really wanted to be an arse, I could just unadd every new person who joined today. Actually, no, there's an easy way to do this, to be fair. Yeah, look, he's burnt that entire thing. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right, it means we have to lose a little bit of progress. Because I didn't make a backup of the world. I made a backup of the world to start a stream, but I'll have to go all the way back to there. I haven't really done much today, so I'm honestly don't care. Alright, the most I did was move the... Well, do extra iron things I did wrong, so I had to destroy them anyway. So I didn't really lose any time. And I got a load of spruce wood, but that's not really a big deal either. Right. So yeah, it's not really a problem though. But for those who have joined today, you will have to have... what's it called? Be restarted, but it's not necessarily a problem. I just got to change usernames of this world. Dash. Back. I'll do B. Right, there we go. I apologize on behalf of the moron for you lot having to go back. But it is one of them occupational hazards. It's not a problem though. It'll either be Dogger or Slappy the goat. I don't think Harry, Dream, Novi or Riley would be behind it because they've been here multiple days now. Star, thanks for the hot me. Right. Other than that, did I miss anything else when I was gone? Yeah, in reality, I've not really missed much. I need to go grab some food again. But yeah, I didn't really do anything there because all I need to redo is just do that part. Right. Slappy joined and left as soon as you went AFK. Thanks for letting me know, Riley. I think it's him, though. I won't lie. Just because he was the only person. I took a screenshot of the recent death message. Said Slappy left when it... Yeah. It's him or Astro. Okay, there we go. So it's easy to figure out. I don't know why people do this. I don't know why people do this if it's then difficult to figure out who they are. So I just need to go and get their usernames real quick. Yep, they're fine. There we go. Right. Okay, so whenever them two join, them two are getting booted. Lappy or Astro. Morning, Cupid. How are you, mate? Top of the morning to you. Yeah, they're Slappy. Not a Slappy's teammate. Was he with you the entire time? Coolo. And Coolo, what's your username? You're Dream, aren't you? Yeah, okay. So either you're trying to double bluff me or it's Doggo. Coolo, what's your You added me. Sky, you added me ages ago. You added me hours ago, mate. Sky, I saw you say you came from YouTube. What's your YouTube username? Yo, bro. Hello, Harry. Yeah, Novi, I don't think it's you, trust me. Yeah, it was the same as here. So, because I didn't see you in the YT channel, but I saw you had. Where did your base go? I had to reset because somebody decided to come over to my place in Burby Bridge. So, because of that, I had to restart. It's not, it's suddenly a bit annoying, but I personally didn't lose that much progress, but I'm not going to brag about that. So I apologize, but part of the consequences. In all fairness, once in the entire history of the world is not too bad. Right. I'm not really sure who to believe, to be honest, out of the two. Well, they're both left now. But this Slappy and Goat keeps on adding me and re-adding me, so I've got a 5 on it, it's him. As much as this guy might say it's his teammate. Right, so move this. We don't run over to the spruce biome again, but, you know, not the problem. There we go. Right, I'm going to gather food. And then we're going to continue. But yeah, I don't think I missed anything other than that. I think that was the only thing I missed. Yeah, I wouldn't be out because they would have burnt the entire these roofs off. And I think they took the diamonds as well, which would have been not a big issue, but they would have burnt this as well, yeah. So restarting definitely is something we have to do, because if I kept the other world, I'd have to just rebuild all this, so I may as well just go back to the start here and just only be the stone bit. Harry, that's not my fault, mate. There's no point moaning about it. I'm not moaning about it, mate. It happens. It's one of them things. So stop spamming the TikTok chat moaning about it. Just get over it, mate. It happens. It's annoying, yes, but it's not necessarily the end of the world. However, I'm not convinced that this person's innocent. I'm going to add you back now, Sky, as well. My bad, I forgot about that until I just read up. I was been added by someone called T Red as well, like 20 minutes ago. No idea who he is. Sky, I've added you back now, so you should be able to join. Just found your first diamond. Go on, Riley. Why can't I see chords? Because people can't be trusted. I tried having them on for a bit. But having them on has now led to 2 people coming over. Can you add me? Because it gave me code of Oka. What do you mean code of Oka? If you've sent me a friend request, it's all been accepted. Kyan, I accepted you ages ago, I'm pretty sure as well. I'm not too sure what you mean by this code of ochre, but you definitely should be able to join, mate. Cheers, pig. But the locator bar, yeah, it's just so I can see someone around. I know they can crouch like that guy did. But it means if they put one wrong toe out of place, I can see them. Said you were kicked from the server? No, we had to leave. Just rejoin. Unless you were Slappy, in which I kicked you because I'm pretty sure you're the person who came over here. There's 2 people, I believe, behind that. The other person's not rejoined yet, so I can't kick them yet. Luzito, thanks for the fight. Thanks, Caleb. It's either Harry, it's either Harry, Kyan, or the doggo guy. It's one of them 3 that did it. So it's one of them 3 that are the problem. Kyan, if you're able to clip your last couple of minutes of gameplay, dear Lord, thanks to follow, and able to send it to me, I'll say you're innocent and allow you to join. But unless you can do that, then unfortunately I'm gonna have to go with my gut feeling on this one. Same with you, Harry. Unless one of you guys can send me proof via a video that you haven't been doing anything bad in the last 20 minutes. Sadly, you're on visitor until that moment. Sky, reset your game. Apparently last night when I came in, I fell over and said, ouch. What's on my back? And I shouted, it's okay. It's just my dildo. My dad heard it all. I took a screenshot of double shit right. No, it'd have to be a video, mate. It'd have to be a video of your last couple of moments. Your dad hearing that after him seeing your repost. Poor bloke. Yeah, cords are off again, sadly. But as I said, the people I think it is, I've put on visitor anyway. So it won't be a problem again. Thanks for putting that thing in the staff room, by the way. Keegi, I saw staff room about the sub. It shouldn't refund anything. But in terms of getting the alert to come out at the same time, I honestly wouldn't stress about it. A lot of people have their sub money go out the different times the actual alert goes. That's why whenever there's an anniversary, I just count it as the actual sub. So I honestly wouldn't stress about it. In all fairness, Novi, I think I can turn them on anyway. So, in all fairness, give me a second, mate. You'll be able to see your base in a minute. There we go. Because I've realised there's no point keeping them off when, just now, that there's no point keeping them off when I've removed everyone I think it's going to be. So, whilst my Discord, there's a link in bio on TikTok. So, yeah, your cords are back on. But I would recommend long-term Novi, like learning a way to your base that isn't chords. There's no promises that they're all going to stay on. So I'm trying to find you as Freddie Mercury. Did you send Kiki? I swear you've sent that picture into the Discord, haven't you? A long time ago. You as Freddie Mercury. I saw you was on about it. I'm not sure if you could harvest it from the Discord, but like resave it, that is. I swear I've seen you as the like the Freddie Mercury, the picture that is. Or maybe you sent it me personally, I don't know. I'm subbing to you, thank you. Remember where a base, I'll show you can add me, no. Guys, as I said, there's only, if those that I'm not sure on innocence, there's only one way you can show your innocence, that's via a video. If you can't do that, then it's just sadly, if you actually are innocent, then I apologize, but I can't take the risk. Although I think I'm not wrong, because I don't believe it's just one person did that. So I'm trusting my gut that it is one of you lot. Because the other players have played in here for multiple days and weeks and never gave me any reason to doubt them. And well, one of them years, to be fair. What happened? Someone came over and just, when I was AFK getting a drink, decided to burn the castle. So I had to reset back to the start of stream because I hadn't created a mid-stream backup. Not a problem. I've not really lost that much progress. But it has meant that I've had to unadd people who I think it could be. Because I've not really done much today thanks to making a mistake earlier on in stream. So I'm not too fussed myself. The only thing I've lost is the spruce wood. But that's, you know, I'd have to go back there at some point anyway. I spent half the start of the stream, the middle of the stream, fucking sorting out these windows. Alright, what block were these? I'm gonna write some numbers in the chat, ignore them. 178. So 178 and 182. And this one is 188 to 192. Because I remember this one. 188 and 192. Right, they're the window height. Oh, I've realised something. I've not been killed by the spider in this save. At the start of stream. I didn't notice just now because my XP's back to where it was. So I can technically say I've not been killed by that spider anymore. Technically. Happened so long ago now. Rayquaza, welcome back. How have you been, mate? Poor spider. I didn't go and kill him, to be fair. I left him alone. I could have killed him. Should have killed him. But he decided to kill me when I went to get a drink right at the start of stream. When I was AFK. I mean, the polar bear hasn't died either. That means that polar bear's technically wandering around somewhere. Been good, G? I've been good, mate. In all fairness, I'm not totally mad at the fact that I had to go back. I know some of you have lost a bit of progress, but in all honesty, it's not really like out of all the streams that could have happened, this one probably was like the one that I don't mind because I hadn't made that much progress. I said 178 was where the block started. So 178. One, 182, 1, there we go. So these need to be destroyed. And then that can be all stone brick. Hang on. Hello, MM2. How are you? Where does this end? I didn't realize how much time I'd wasted until like now we've gone back to the start of the stream. I actually wasted so much time sorting this out. It's annoying. One, two, three, four, five. I break that? Nope. Join the Discord, check the chat channel. Let me have a look. What am I checking now? Yeah, what is there to see? That. Yeah. You've joined the Discord. What are you wanting to show, mate? Anything in the chat channel? Oh, have you deleted it, Caleb? Brzndz, I don't have a video to show you the castle, but I have a screenshot. Yeah, he keeps on waffling about double shipwreck. I've already told him that isn't adequate proof. The shipwreck happened about half an hour before the fucking fire. Yeah, he's already been answered, so yeah, just keep deleting it if you keep spamming the Discord a bit. What add-on is that? It's just a resource pack, not an add-on, but it's Prisma Visuals. Mate, thanks for following as well. I appreciate it. Yes, it's just Prisma Visuals. Just a resource pack. I don't think I can reach them blocks there. And this still needs fern then. Oh knob, I've broke the stair. What a sausage. That needs to go round here. There we go. Right, that needs filling in. Earlier on, I don't know why I didn't just build it this way. I made life so much more harder than for myself earlier on. Instead of doing like the ring around. Full building, thank you. I mean, we're having to correct a mistake, but thank you. Was a silly sausage. I think it's because I was getting distracted by YouTube at the time. I mean, I said I wasn't, but I'm not entirely sure why I didn't build it this way, because it's how I built all the other towers. I mean, I'm a lot more... I was a bit stressed out because YouTube was like crazy to start. People just like kept on asking stupid questions. It was a bit of a weird start on YouTube today. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll sort that out. Whereas correcting this is well easy. How long did this take? The entire castle so far, about 140 Minecraft days-ish. Something like that. Make some spruce. Pick a character I should get ChatGPT to turn you into. Go on, you can be the Riddler. The Riddler Fiddler. One, two, space. I need me a crafting table out here. There we go. Made a daily crafting table now. Got that out of the way. Maybe have people join the Discord and ask what questions to answer. To be fair, at this point, I just consider it an occupational hazard morph. Like, it just feels like no matter how clear that information is in that chat, people, like, somehow don't read it. The baby cow is huge. Yeah, Riley, you're a bit behind, mate. Prisma needs to design the new baby mobs for their shader. So at the moment they're glitched because the size is different. I made an entire YouTube video on it if you want to see how all the baby mobs look. Because some of them start looking a bit special. That's why the fox had a floating egg earlier on. The donkey walks like it shat itself, like the baby donkey, and it's also taller than the human now. Or the Minecraft character. Dogs have no neck if they're babies. They just have a floating head. That road there is where the stair is. Him resetting this, like whoever like did that has actually done me a favor. That's why I don't get mad over people doing stuff, because I hadn't done any of the outer ring on this build yet. Whereas I have now. So I'm actually technically ahead of where I was before he had done that. Poor welcoming, how are you? Oh, he's actually made me build this way more efficiently than I was. Hello, Oliver. Again. Right. Let me scroll up. What was my other number that I put in? Numbers. 188 and 192. 188 and 192. Right, 188. So that's where the first thing should be. Just collect football cards. Cool. Oh, I need to go and get me iron. Oh, I need to run to get cobble as well. Charge my phone for this one mug of me. This one mug of me is driving me insane. Can you not, well, I don't know what your face was. I know on our, well, I don't know if you're on Android or not, but on us, if we have like pictures of ourselves, you can scroll up on the image and the AI will track the face to any other images that have been taken with that same person in. I don't know if your Freddie Mercury thing had face paint on or not. But if it didn't, and it was just you as Freddie Mercury, then you could do that. Do we need to sleep? If not, yeah, you can sleep. I ain't bothered. I'm in a bit of a senior moment there. There's my iron. Is he getting more quiet? No. The song might just be a bit loud. I'm the same volume. Everyone keeps... You're the third person now in 2 days that's complained about the music being too loud. But then other people say it's fine, so I don't know. Chat, do you want the music turned down or not? I've now been told 3 times. A lot of you keep saying it's fine, but then this is the 3rd time someone said the music's too loud. Mohammed, thanks, follow. Music is fine for me. I don't know if it's just me or not, but the mic is messed up. If the mic is messed up, then that's you. The mic should be messed up. It might be, well, it can't be too quiet because I don't change mic audio. It's probably their volume. Oh, it was me. My headphones were wired. Okay, yeah, about to say. Your music is quiet. Okay, good, good. Slink, welcome in. How are you? Getting false audio advice from Riley there. So we didn't think there'd be an issue. Did I make a pickaxe? Thanks, got distracted. Yeah, I did. I didn't bring cobblestone. Fine here on YT. YT doesn't get YouTube. Doesn't get music. Sorry. So YT isn't a great indication of audio. You might get the odd blip through my mic, but that's really it. Got it. I'm sending you on Snap. It made me look old as fuck. I'm interested what it does for Riddler. You got the string here. Yeah, if you didn't hear what I said, Riley, because of your audio, then you can stay up. I don't think I should get attacked by anything. I might get shot by a stray. Right, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks, Link. Jack was slowly falling out, so yeah, bad to say I was confused. I mean, my mic audio never changes, so I can never be quiet. The music can only be loud. That's the only thing that ever changes volume throughout stream. So when you said I was quiet, I was confused how that could possibly be. Do. Please accept me. I added you. Let me have a look. I've not been added by anybody. Definitely not anybody called MJ. Yeah, you've not sent me a friend request. So I'm not too sure who you've added, but it ain't me. Maybe reread Ducky's message because you've definitely added me. Chromebook headphone holes never seem to fit any jack. It's so jarring. I haven't used wired headphones in ages, to be fair. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, wrong thing. Can I play with you? Of course. Just read Ducky's message on how you join, and then you can play. Trex, I'm not going to join your party, mate. There's no point inviting me. If you spam me, I will block you. Since you somehow already think that's happened. Oh, look at this stray. He's feeling brave. And he's fucking knocked me off. What a cunt. I don't want to have to sleep if I want to stay up, but... The hell? Looks like just like flashed black for a second and then came back up. That was weird. Yeah, I don't have to sleep, but this bloody stray could be a problem. I think he's pissed off now. Well, his friend just came in growling at your dog. Interesting. I said growling at the dog. Music. Minecraft music must be so intense right now. I have my game audio on quiet and I can hear it. I don't know why Mojo have made it so some songs are like normal volume, then you have others that are super loud. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. How the fuck has that happened then? What have I done here? Hello, Grave. How are you? I mean, he stopped barking, so it must have worked. What's up? Welcome in, Crafter. How are you? Morphe's too vanilla for kinks, mate. Morphe's too traditional. Why am I playing all the seagulls? There we go. That's better. No, I'm playing all the slow songs. There's slabs they are. We have maps. Yeah, sure. But it's not an issue. People have people have to do whatever they want. I don't want to have to manage the world. That's the entire point. Hence why when someone breaks the rules, it's a straight kick because there is literally no rules. So if someone somehow finds a way to be annoying on a world with no rules, you're just a pain in the ass, to put it bluntly. Someone called Blueberry has just added me. I don't know who that is. There we are. Blueberry, I've just seen your message. Nice. Give me a second. Let me finish this row and I'll add you. So, that guy who decided to grief my tower, or towers, my castle. Danica, thanks for following. It was that successful when I was at the exact same point I was at when he did it. And technically I'm ahead because I started building the rings around the castle tower. So that was a failed grief. To put it bluntly. Blueberry, I've just added you back now, so you should be able to join. There you go. I've got a coal on me, yeah, I do. I need some light up here. I want to see if we can have a nap, that's all good. I'm surprised you've somehow managed to make it till 12 PM, Chloe, to be fair, but fair fox. Enjoy your snooze. I was holding this torch up like it's fucking Olympics. I think it's 196 and then I go outwards. 5, 6 and then out. I need to make more slabs. Hi, could I play? Random noob, welcome in. You can indeed play. Just read Stucky's message and add me. You just got bullied by magma cubes. I hate magma cubes. They're like super easy to kill, but they're a pain in the ass. They're a bit like slimes. But I'm glad the new slime in the summer is friendly. Means we can actually go up to a slime and not start getting fucking smacked around. Did I go outward with this? No. You can also make the new slime into like a mini jet ski as well when the update will be out, so you can travel over water so much faster now without a trident or frostwalk or anything like that. What do you mean by someone grieved? Oh, someone came over to me and decided to burn the towers. But I had barely made much progress today anyway. Jade, thanks for following. Because I made a mistake on the tower. So I had to spend the start of the stream rectifying it. So all I've done is not make the mistake on the reset. And then just carried on building. So all it's done is just put me further ahead than I was. So him resetting wasn't even a bad thing. That's why I don't get annoyed by people who There's no point getting annoyed. Random noob, thanks for the follow. Like, shit happens in life. And especially as a streamer. So there's no point me getting all angry and all pissed. Because some kid decided to burn me castle. You know, it's not going to make the castle come back. So, Sean, welcome in. How are you? Can I join Nash and Prince? You're more than welcome to. Just add me. Brzndz, you'll put my username in. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it, Sean. I need to run out of coffee. It's always a sad moment. It's cobblestone. I'm gonna buy Spider-Woman, Wonder Woman, the Riddler, and Builder's outfit now. I have a Riddler outfit. It's my favourite outfit, that is. I love the Riddler. I say the only downside was during Halloween, I kept on getting called Riddler Fiddler. So, other than that, it was good. All my usernames, Nash and Prince, for social media is always called Brzndz. If you search up Brzndz on any social media, you'll find me. Go to a stronghold. Why? There's no benefit. Julie, welcome to the stream. How are you? There's nothing a stronghold's gonna be able to give me at the moment. Harry, you know why. Fishing in this game is so peaceful. It's a lot better than playing Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. Animal Crossing pisses me off with the fishing. I hate it. I'm there throwing my rod out, and then I have to get it in front of the bloody fish to make the fish go in the hook. And Stardew Valley, oh my. Stardew Valley, I have to put an effort or two in to be able to get a fish on that game. Brandon might be nothing, but I've put in staff room what evidence they have. Alright, thanks for letting me know, mate. What's my Minecraft name? Brzndz message. Give Brzndz23 a read. Just checking staff room now. Yeah, but Caleb, there was... why does TikTok keep flashing black and then coming back on? What is going on with TikTok? So odd. Yeah, Caleb, it was like still a half an hour difference though, mate. Between each of them things. So unfortunately, like, I get what he's saying. But I've already told him it was a half an hour difference. So in half an hour, you could easily make up that much distance. You're borrowing my Riddler costume. How tall are you though? Otherwise, if if there's a massive height difference, it's going to bury you. What are you going to do after you finish the castle? Fight the warden. 5'6". Oh no, okay, it's not too bad. Because I'm only 5'10", something like that. So you're actually not that small. I found it. Oh, you found the picture you're looking for, Kiki. Well done. Kiki, you were committed to finding that picture, by the way. You've been up for 15 hours. I'm not too sure that's healthy, but well done, mate. I say that's not even that bad. Being up for 15 hours ain't bad, mate. What do you mean? You make that seem like such a huge deal. And I thought about it. 15 hours ain't a long time at all. No, this is not a hacked version of Minecraft. It's all legit. No, that's fair. I didn't think... Yeah, no, I couldn't... It just got feeling as well, Caleb. Like, I'll always trust my gut on people, and it's... and him, I don't. So... And again, that isn't enough proof. Like, that distance would easily be able to make it up in that time. I'd rather like be overly cautious about a different viewer than run the risk of it happening again. You saw a bat flying around. Unless there's a cave near you, Riley, and you just flew out. I've never seen that happen before. I don't think I've ever seen a bat out in the outside of a cave. We need to go one more up, I think so. I never got this far. Want something on my mind, I can't let it go. Oh, that's painfully relatable. Welcome back, Luminy. That's called your full name now. I was about to say Luminous. Okay, unless they're underwater. Yeah, but I don't think bats can fly underwater, can they? Probably not. Well, they're saying that. I keep seeing skeletons like fucking wandering underneath water now, like it's normal. Not the government name. Just Riley O_O. I know, if what's the full name you actually, I could just use your real name. I'll fully real name you. So this is 198, and then it goes one more up, and that's where the spruce comes out. So 198, one more up. Yeah, the G word. Full real life name him. Seems awfully low down. This ring. You've got Caleb a present. What's that? A peace and quiet from you, Lumi? I think Caleb would like that present. 9798, so one more up. Snoring tape. Dinner time, Novi. Enjoy your food. Caleb doesn't snore, thankfully, on a serious note. I'm happy about that. Otherwise, he would keep me awake when we go travelling together. Although he does act incredibly weird. To be honest, when Caleb's like asleep, he acts really odd. No, Caleb does not snore. He's just weird when he sleeps. Oh, sleep talk, same. I've had full-on conversations with people, apparently, that I can't record. You like Spider-Man. When the last Spider-Man was coming out, before it was announced, I had a conversation with someone about a new Spider-Man coming out, but it wasn't announced at the time, and I don't remember this conversation. But, okay, this guy's getting blocked. Why does he keep on spamming me? I don't want to join your party, bro. Go away. You little bean. Lisa, welcome in. How are you? To be honest, I hope I never really, I don't know if, well, I don't, that's the wrong way of wording it. I don't know if I actually would want to ever put up with someone who also sleep talks. Hang on, what am I doing here? Why am I building them that way round for? What a sausage. Wrong way. Because it would freak me out. I mean, I know it's a little, it's not hypocritical, but I mean, I sleep talk, but I'd never want to put up myself sleep talking. I'll leave that there. Don't sleep talk, you just toss and turn. You just toss and turn. You like a good toss, Lumi. That's going to fall. Oh no, came up to me, thank you. Right, so I know I'm doing this correctly. I'm going to do the stone brick as well, just because when we did the last tower, I didn't check this and I ended up having to redo it. I'll toss you. I hope not. I hope you don't start tossing me. Yeah, Riley, you can toss me off anytime. You and Caleb. Do I have any spare dirt? Or have I used all that? I'm going to have to go mine some dirt. That's a good way to get the blood flowing. Let me start fucking yanking it, mate, instead of tossing it. Oh, I need to get some dirt, okay. Yanks it off, yeah, bad hand game. You'd give it a fiddle. That's an interesting way of wording it. You would give it a fiddle. Tip and dip. You enjoyed a good tip and dip yesterday, didn't you, Caleb? Efficiency. That's what we call the tip and dip. One of Caleb's favourite manoeuvres, tip and dip. Aha, here's my dirt. And you were saying would catch on like the flu. To be fair, it could do with being quoted on Nightbot. Don't know if a mod wants to set that up. That type of shit normally does get quoted. Well, that's on the level of the other quotes. Whenever you crouch, your little man in the top left turns a beast. And your little man already got a bit of a belly on this game, Riley. I don't think you need to crouch to make him a beast. When I say he's got a bit of a belly, he's got a bit of a blocky belly, should we say. Oh, no, not the bacon flaps one. I remember that. That's like a year ago, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, we can find out. If someone knows, if you knew the quote number of that, they all have dates on. There's some very interesting quotes on that quote list. Hey, Brzndz, I found a base with a nether port and an enchantment table. Yeah, that's fine. There's Blueberry. There's plenty of people who play on this world, mate. I'm having a base isn't a problem. I'm sure if you really want to go exploring, you'll find all kind of things around this world. When I last went to spawn, I at least found 4 or 5 different bases on my route. Darkness Cat, welcome in. How are you? What do you want the quote to be exactly? I can't remember exactly what was said yesterday. You could just put tip and dip as just the quote, to be fair. It doesn't need to be that big of a deal. Someone's spamming. Okay, let me just reset the world. Thanks, let me know. That's why I have my chat muted, so I can just reset the world without a problem. He could have came in earlier, could he? Then we could have made it back with the world. Thanks, let me know. There we go. The world's reloaded now. What number is it? I think we already got the number. Because I think... No bad time to tip and dip. Yeah, do it as that. Something like that. I can't remember what the exact quote was yesterday that what was said. I can't remember who actually brought up the quote because it wasn't me. Somebody else said tip and dip. I don't remember who said tip and dip for the so he can quote it. Best Minecraft, welcome in. How are you? Well, Caleb does a good tip and dip. Do it however you want, mate. It was Ali. There we go. Kids week and a pensioner and a care home. I remember this. I remember saying that. That was on Fortnite. Quote 1, I think, was done by Teapot. Or it might just be exclamation mark quote. That was in 2022, I think, January 2022, when I started these quotes. Was it? Yeah. Or 2021. How was your day? It's been good. How was yours? Really getting passed around, everyone. To be fair, what's the do some of the earlier quotes. What's 10 and before? Well, that's the thing. There's so many quotes. Hey, Brzndz, can I take stuff from their base? No, Robin's not following the rules. Swagger's grandma has got it going on. Oh, that's when Oliver kept on having a thing for Alfie's mum, I think. And then that caught on to be like the full-on song. And then remember Oliver kept on joking about having a thing with like everyone's mum. And it started with Alfie's mum. It has a 15-second cooldown, I think. Or 10 seconds, something like that. Why did I come up here? I got the dirt so I could go and make sure this is correct. Proud to be football attention more than the local prosy. I actually realized how many quotes I've had since 2024. Like most of these quotes have been since then. Just got a sexy book from Fishing. Sharp 4. Mending. Projectile protection. Then cursor binding. But on the tool you can't have binding. So it's gorgeous. Yeah, that's decent, that. I might be right. I don't know if this is still a command. If someone does exclamation mark spicy, does spicy still have his command? I think it's exclamation mark spicy. It may have been deleted when Nightbot got reset, though. Yeah, it got deleted now. There's a command that goes and says how spicy you are in a percentage that he asked for as his command. So I don't think that stair should be there. Oh, please don't tell me I've done this wrong again. So the first stair goes like that. Right, let's see if this is correct. 29 quotes. The next quote will be quote 30. When we find something worthy of quoting. Someone called Flare Guns just added me, whoever that is in chat. Are you on only now? When do you start? I start at 8:30 UK time. So I've been live for nearly 4 hours. Next time live is Monday. We're doing a shorter stream Monday because me and Caleb are going to watch the Mario film. And then I'll be back for a proper stream on Tuesday. Apple user, thanks for the follow. The schedule's pretty easy next week. The only days I'm not streaming is Thursday and Sunday because Forest are playing on both. Would it be worth making a quote channel where there's a list of every quote? I don't know, because I don't know if it's worth it, because it will just only add to maybe the congestion on Discord with how many channels, and it's not really worth it because people putting the quotes in to find each individual quote helps with engagement as well. So there's benefits for me not doing that. Right, 191. No, 192, 193, 194. Okay. Can someone write 194 in the chat, please? Right, so I've done that entire stone brick bit wrong. Nice. I don't know how I keep on making these bloody mistakes on these towers. The last 2 towers I've somehow done wrong. Whereas the other 4 before I got right without making any mistakes. This is 194 here. That doesn't need stairs. I come out here with dirt. And if I do that, break that, break that. Oh, I'm so confused how this has gone wrong. Just got your first diamond. Nice. I actually think this was fine. I think the problem might be where the iron bar is, because the iron bar's at 193. I think I did the top right. I get down here without doing that. One, two, three, four, five. If that's... Mate, I don't know how I've done this wrong. Right, 192. That's where the last iron bar should be. So this needs all coming down by 2. Right, 1, 2, 3. What are you going on about, best Minecraft? Stop being such a distracted from counting. No, you're not. It's all good. Nobody. To be fair, I'm not too sure what I've managed to do here. To be fair, I managed to mess this one up. Definitely not through distraction. I don't know what I did wrong there, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure how I managed to make that mistake. But, really, skeleton? I mean, you shot me into something soft. Can someone sleep, please? That'd be nice right about now. Oh, fuck off, mate. I'm getting passed around like fucking... Okay, nice. Cheers. I'm now fucking stuck in here. At least it was snow. It was, but that's not... It's helpful in some way, but not helpful in others, because I can't fucking get out of here. Oh, fuck off. Fuck's sake. I wish someone was near a bed then. Nice. So one bloody skeleton shot me, and then it's caused this entire bloody problem. Oh my god. Just leave me alone. That fucking escalated way too fast. Jesus. Right. That creeper's made a fucking ridiculous amount of damage. That's more annoying than fucking grief, that was. Oh, I don't even have enough stone brick. Cheers. Cheers, fucking creeper. That's annoying. Really. I kind of wish I didn't land in powdered snow, to be honest, because I would have been able to get out of there. I mean, I guess I had fall damage, but at least that wouldn't have happened. Right, I'm going to go mine some stone brick so I can fix that hole in the wall. I'm also going to sleep as well. Oh my, bro. I'm having a moment here. I'm having a fucking moment. That fell all the way back down again. Right. Take 2. Oh, mate. I would love to make you want to cry, this is. Okay, there we go. I think I'm in safety now. I think I'm in safety. That creeper's a pain in the ass. Right. That's a bit more civil experience now it's daylight, instead of fucking every mob in the game deciding to come and, you know, have a play. No reason. I may make this in a mine, and then I can get cobblestone easily. How much cobblestone is that? That should be enough. Have I done some of the Minecraft trophies on PS? Yes. That's one of the reasons I started a new world, to get trophies on the PS5 version, mate. I've got just over half of the normal ones to get platinum. Pretty much everyone's left like baking a cake and all that kind of stuff. The rail was hard. That was pretty easy because we'd found on the last world a massive mine shaft. So I just harvested a bunch of rail from there, and then I found 6 stacks of iron to finish it off. Hello, United. Welcome back. Okay, we're just gonna cover this hole like it wasn't here. There we go. 10 that wasn't there. Nobody knows. Bluebird, welcome in. How are you? Okay, I can't stop fucking falling off shit. This is the other person I thought might have done it, so I'm going to put them on visitor. Easy to cover a hole when you fill it. Kiki, bro. Shush. I love how you've not sent any message in ages, and that's what you drop in chat. And then that just needs a gate. I'm going to bring this down by 1. Mud. Right. Found amethyst, nice. Have you played other mods on the marketplace? I don't really use many resource packs, to be fair, mate. So no. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, the answer's still the same, best Minecraft. The only packs I use is on from the marketplace is Prisma. I don't tend to use many packs, mate. On console. The PC ones I just download. I don't get them from marketplace. You get a Chinese. No, I'm jealous. Chinese and Indian. When I ate takeaways, are my two favourites. Caleb makes me jealous every Friday because he gets a Chinese every Friday at work without fail. I love Chinese. Bring this down, and that is the problem solved, I think. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a stair. Personally, I like a Korean man, but the Chinese men are nice too. Oh dear. No one, unfortunately, no one can handle me. I don't know, to be honest. I think there's worse people you could be with. You sound like it definitely would not be any boring day. That is for sure. Unless they're a boring individual, then I suppose maybe you are too much to handle, I guess. I found a village. Well done. Blueberry, is this a running commentary, mate? Is this like every time you find something, Brzndz has got to know? I hope Bournemouth beat the Bottlers today. Ain't that at 12:30? That's on right now, isn't it? Oh, it's Norwich Ipswich Day. I didn't know that. According to Sky Sports. What's the 12:30 game on? Is it on TNT? 1 minute. Let me switch my Fire Stick to TNT. Or is it? Yeah, TNT. All right, let me get. Right, I'm getting up now. There's a COV game on Sky. I don't know. I could see the Norwich Ipswich game when I was on Sky Sports, but. Oh, fuck's sake. Click to enter pin. You're going to have to prove myself to watch my own fucking TV. It's not going to be anyone else, is it, on my TV? I was going to have, like, fucking picked it up and robbed it. Deary me. Hydrate, I want nothing to hydrate more. I can go get something in a minute. Right, I've got the Arsenal game on now. Behind, well, okay. Well, they should be on the cam. Yeah, you can't really see it. Good. Good. Did you not delete me? I serve you as a friend. Why would I delete you, United? What have you done wrong to be deleted? Not many people don't want to be deleted. Anyway, I've missed half the messages here. Last time I was looking at it was on about Ellie saying no one can handle her. And then I said, unless someone's boring, maybe they won't be able to handle you. Then we moved on. Yeah, Cov pot game and got the bottlers on. I feel I have too much baggage. I don't know, Kiki. I've never had an issue with you. I think you're all right. Other than rage baiting me. Other than that, everything else is fine. 3 to 4 hours of rage baiting me wasn't pleasant, but other than that, if you could put up with like 3 or 4 hours of that, then I suppose it wouldn't be too bad. Posture check. Yeah, to be fair, I'm like fucking got a my fucking. No, don't stop. I just realized what you're on about. You're on about that fucking channel point again. Someone came in, was it Emma the other day, and did the same thing. I was sitting up straight and redeemed posture check. I get it. Like then, that was like actual posture needed sorted. Are you still building the tower that you were building yesterday? No, the tower yesterday's there, mate. The tower front, the tower, unless you're on about the tower. We did start building this yesterday, but right at the end. Right at the end, we started this one here, mate. It so depends. But yeah, back to United. Why would you? I thought you deleted everyone. I deleted everyone ages ago, like weeks ago, because I was trying to get rid of the hacker, which we've got rid of one. We just haven't got rid of the second one. But that was ages ago, mate. I think you've added me since then, so. Can we get a planking channel point? Oh, fuck that, mate. Mate, I can actually do the plank for a while, but do I want to do it on stream? No. Do I want to do it at all? Definitely not. That is annoyance. The only reason I do the plank is for just mental strength actually being able to do it, not necessarily the core stuff. If you could do that, if I could do the plank for ages, then running becomes very easy. Mentally, that is. Can't wait to have some chicken balls in my mouth. I personally thought you'd prefer bigger balls than that, but fair enough. Hey, Brzndz, if I beat the game, would you mind? You can't beat Minecraft, but if you're referring to the Ender Dragon, the Ender Dragon's already been beaten, so you'd have to respawn the guy back in, mate. Right, where was I at before I was getting distracted there? I think that's in line. I have 5 ender pearls already. Well done, mate. I think that's all done now. There we go. Right, we've corrected my mistake, so we can continue now. Lovely stuff. Although I think I now need to re-get spruce wood, because that was the only consequence, really, of the grief, is I lost all the wood I mined. Balls are like stress balls attached to a human. That's my thoughts on boobs, mate. They're like 2 free stress balls, they are. What I find very interesting when we're talking about this is there's people who just lurk on the stream and they just overhear all of this stuff. You can squeeze boobs, you can't squeeze balls. Don't underestimate the kinks that some men have, Riley. I'm not saying that's mine, just for the record, before I'm taken out of context again. But, you know, I wouldn't underestimate pain kinks, mate, if I was you. I feel like some people would probably into something like that, to be honest. Doesn't sound very pleasant, personally, having your balls squeezed, but... it's not my kink, just for the record. I do not want my balls squeezed. That sounds rather painful and definitely not my cup of tea. But I'm sure there's some man out there who enjoys the pain for some weird reason. I had to clarify that because earlier on, I said about being stiff, referring to leg day yesterday from the gym, and that was taken out of context. So I had to clarify this time what I was, you know, that wasn't about myself. What did I just join to? M11. You didn't join to anything bad, don't worry, mate. Just ignore the unholiness that's being put on the Twitch chat right now. I'm a child of God, and I have to repent every Sunday because of my streams. So, yeah. Ignore what's going on in the Twitch chat. There is a bunch of unholy people. What do we say? Right, I'm going to go and mine some wood now. No, I don't repent myself. I repent the stuff I have to read. Chat is extra saucy. Yeah, definitely extra kinky, that's for sure. Add a bit of extra spice after last night. You are not a child of God. I am. Every Sunday I confess. Because of you guys. Trust me. I blame you lot for it. What happened last night? I don't know, but something happened overnight because everyone here is a bit on the extra spicy side this morning, or this afternoon. So something must have happened last night with everyone. Must be long convos. It is I have to bring a checklist of everything of all the sins I've read throughout the week. All on notepad. You've had a long shift at work, Kenna. That is a bad sentence. I feel like if that's taken out of context to what work was a long shift. With how this chat is. Bloody hell. If I had not stopped myself like going far forward, I'd have been dead. I'm in the Nether now. Enjoy. Marco, welcome in. How are you? I'm trying to kill myself right now. You've been flagged on TikTok, Kiki. What did you say? In all fairness, if you're saying anything that's what's going on Twitch right now, then I'm not surprised you got flagged. You was on TikTok for what, 2 minutes and already been punished. Red Raw after all that time with you. Oh dear. I'm great, handing you. I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I am doing good. I'm swimming to get some spruce. I'll show staff room fully told off. I'll check in a second. Let me get my phone up. Might have a chicken kebab tonight. I think kebab is Riley's only. Would you like to reconsider posting this? Consider how your comment might make people feel. Remember to follow our community guidelines. You jerk off in the confession room. I love how it gave you a chance to reconsider that message. It didn't just say no, it said you could reconsider sending such a message. It was like, are you sure you want to say this unholy message? It gave you a second chance, Kiki. You didn't take it. There has to be something really quote-worthy, Caleb. You can't just quote anything. That's why there's only a handful of quotes. There's got to be something special to get quoted. Your classmate once told you that a priest in your town smoked a whole pack of cigarettes in one day. Nice. You'd fuck someone in the confession room. Fair enough. I'm not too sure what... I'm not too sure any smart response I could give to that, but fair enough is the only response that's coming to mind. Here we go. Change of subject. Welcome to the stream, Cal. How are you doing? Thanks for providing me with a change of subject. How are you doing, mate? Welcome to a very interesting topic at the moment. I don't think that's that bad, Caleb. Really, you say, right, that's insane. I don't think that's that bad, to be honest. I feel like there's worse places you could shag. Confession room's not that bad. I have to go up in a lovely stream. That is all good, Morphy, mate. You enjoy the rest of your Saturday. In fact, popping in. Who did in the confession room? But you didn't hear Blueberry. It's all good. Nobody did anything in the confession room. Nobody was done in the confession room. Don't worry. Confession room is only for holy thoughts. Well, actually, I'm not too sure. Generally, I don't think it is, actually. The entire point is confession. So I'm not too sure it is. But yeah, no, on a serious note, I think there's worse places you could do it, to be fair. Not that But you're meant to be on your knees in them, so you're halfway there. Riley, I don't think you're helping, mate. I don't think you're helping here. You're trying to sell the idea, not help it. So his ID is the same as his YT name. No, my username is different. My username for Minecraft is different to my YouTube name. Just got a few bits of netherite. Nice. Rosa, welcome in. How are you? One thing on my bucket list, focus on a mountain. Mate, that is all over Instagram Reels right now. Is it? Yeah, there's loads of Instagram. Well, okay, maybe it's just my Instagram. I don't know, but there is Instagram reels of it. I've kind of exposed myself a little bit there, but that I didn't go looking for it on Instagram reels, so I assumed it was being posted quite a few places. I was showing you guys the girl getting head is in my Instagram is very kinky. Yeah, no, on Instagram that is. And to be fair, Kiki just said yes to you on your message and said, did you see those Instagram reels? Okay, Kiki, you've made me feel a bit better now. Kiki's seen the things I'm on about. Okay, that's all right then. That's all right then. I'm hardly on Insta. You're missing out. Insta Reels sometimes are better than TikTok, in my opinion. So sometimes Instagram Reels, you get far better videos. Not all the time, but sometimes. Well, I'm not as bad as you. Well, that's fucking cap. Oh, my word. That's cap. I've seen some of the shit that you like on Instagram. So don't come at me saying I'm bad when I've seen some of your Instagram likes. And they are interesting. Your Twitter don't sound that bad after hearing that. I don't know. I mean, I think kind of like shagging on the mountain's quite... Well, I won't say normal. It's not normal, but there is... I don't think it's that bad, Caleb. Oh, get in. Arsenal are losing. Oh, the bottlers are at it again. Come on, Bournemouth. I love how Louis put that in as I heard the fucking commentary like start getting louder. Unlucky Arsenal. Always next year. It's always next year. Riley J, welcome to the stream. How are you? What's favorite wood type? Dark oak or pale oak wood? Next bucket list is car sex. These are all on your bucket list. I thought these were quite standard, to be fair. But fair enough, they're on the bucket list. The chart is no, it's only bedrock, mate. Class sex is fun. I ain't getting involved in any topics here. I'm just going to let you lot read or speak, and I'm just going to read. I ain't giving any takes. Is it good that I'm level 18 right now? I mean, if you've been in the Nether, that's quite normal. You know, like spruce? No, spruce is nice. It's not as good as dark oak. That's my favourite, not what wood I like. Who's getting bent over the wheel? If you're having car sex and bending someone over the steering wheel, mate, then that is, well... There's easier ways to do it, mate. I'm not too sure where... That's not the first... I'm not too sure logically how that even really works. That sounds extremely uncomfortable. If you're going over the steering wheel, so you're in the windshield almost. There is definitely better ways to do it, Louis, I can assure you. But yeah, Novi, I don't mind spruce. It was just that's my favourite, not like every wood I like. So dark oak would be the answer. Can someone sleep as well? Because there's tons of mobs around here. Top 10 ways to do it wrong. Yeah, I'm glad you said it right. That's a good way of summarising it. Over the steering wheel. You have the entire car to go at, but yeah, let's go over the steering wheel. I don't think anyone's near a bed. I've got a big problem here. I'm getting, like, chased by everything. We got torches anywhere. I can make torches. Need someone to show the top 10 ways to do it right? Well, don't ask Lee, mate. Used to get stressed out because I could never find the car. I can't say what I need to say. I don't want to sound too sauce. Welcome to the life of being a streamer, mate. I let you lot say all of the... I let all you lot expose yourself, and I just laugh and just trying to say anything. Only Novi is in the overworld, what the rest of you in the Nether? But hold on, hang on. Am I not in the overworld then? Pale oak and deep slate brick go well together. Yeah, I've not really built with pale oak, but I do like the look of it. I think cherry logs are nice as well, but I'm not a big fan of them as being planks. It's might random, but I love your accent. Thank you. Right. I'm going to keep on running. It'd be like a planned thing, and they'd be like, I'll wait in the car, just walk up and come in. But never say what car. That'd be the... Bro, what the... Okay. They're a planned thing, and you meet someone at the car. That sounds dodgy as fuck. I mean, I'm all for casual sex, but there's... Not polite's the wrong word, but... I wouldn't tell someone to come and meet me at my car. I'd just go and pick them up. Or, like, pick them up around the corner if they don't want me to park outside. You don't go and fucking... don't tell them to meet you at the car. That's crazy, that. I mean, you know... Very interesting. This is normal. This is quite normal, Cal, to be honest. The meeting men scene is very weird. Mate, that sounds terrible. I'm just telling someone, oh, mate, I'm not going to come pick you up. You got to meet me at my car somewhere. That's crazy. Borderline like being an arsehole, to be honest, in my opinion. Right. We have any other ways of me changing the topic at the moment? No, I don't think so. Everyone else's messages are involved. Oh, piss off, creeper. Oh, he just killed... Okay, he just killed the fox. Nice. What an arse. I'm just focus on these lovely, lovely green wooden trees. And this fucking annoying little cunt. There we go. Make some more torches here. Why is this amount of light isn't enough? New Arsenal bottle it like normal. Oliver, you've only said they've been bottling it recently, mate. You have not been saying they're going to bottle it. You have not even been saying that, mate. That was the threat saying your next Fox won't have it. Oh, he ain't damaging me. He ain't damaging me. Being very tame, that's so much I could say. Yeah, probably that's literally like being me. I was saying, I let you lot say all the soft stuff. I laugh, pretend it's normal. So you guys, I mean, you guys don't have to be tame if you don't want to, as long as it's TOS. Kiki, bro, how do you go from on about eyes to talking about Fox butt plugs? Okay, we know you agree. I won't go as far as saying with everything. Not the ball squeezing. I ain't saying I agree with everything because that's gonna be taken out of context. I ain't agreeing with the ball squeezing. Not a chance. Arsenal win the league. Liverpool not getting Europe would make it okay. Everton finished above Liverpool. I think that's pretty much any fan who isn't Liverpool want, mate. But Arsenal bottom the league is no surprise to me. I've said that all season, which is backed up in the Discord and on stream, unlike Mr. Oliver here, where he's like, oh, I knew they were going to bottle it. You can't say you knew you were going to bottle it when they're in the middle of bottling it. You have to say you knew. You'd have to actually put your rockers on the line ages ago and get some receipts about it. Guys, who else playing golf games? Of course, you mentioned a game involving balls. Brzndz spam. 1 minute, let me finish the tree and I'll reset world. And everyone's trying to tell us to be sexy. Ask furries. There was someone earlier on who was like trying to defend a furry. Weren't happy with what Kiki said about furries, apparently. That was like right at the start of stream. You're telling me to stop it. You're the one mentioned the game about balls after we've been saying about this, you know. What is this emoji? This emoji _11 notification I've got. I'm getting fucking beaten up by everything. The world's back open, by the way, for those that need to rejoin. Run out of food, apparently. There's not any animals over here. That's a bit annoying. What is this, Kiki, that you've sent to my general chat? Oh, tip and dip. You've made it into a sticker or emoji. Nice. Kiki, if you send me that file of that, I could literally make that into, well, I think you'd be able to do it yourself because you have permission in the Discord. But you can make that into a, if you don't know how to, I'll do it, but you can make it into a sticker, like an actual Discord sticker. You should be able to change it yourself with your Discord perms on the server. If you don't know how to, I'll do it. Do I miss Minecraft story modes? I mean, it's I miss it. I can play it whenever I want. I own it. So, I'm not sure miss it's the right word. But I plan to replay it soon. I brought it this year. Re-brought it, should I say. My whole bed just smells fresh. Washed everything yesterday. You need to teach Caleb a thing or two about that, Riley. You and him are nice and close. You need to teach Caleb the ways of cleaning his bedroom. You want the sticker, not as emoji? Yeah, you got the sticker. Because I feel like as an emoji, you can barely read it. Whereas a sticker, you'll be able to. So providing that file's got a big enough pixel, it should allow you to do so. Your room is clean. Caleb, I guarantee you're going to say your room is clean. I guarantee if you turn on your camera right now, I'm going to see either a pile of boxes in the corner or I'm going to see a pile of your clothes on your bed. And when I say a pile, I mean it's just chucked on your bed. Not necessarily folded. Wait, you cunt. Give me the spruce back. Not bed dropping me wood. They pick up everything they do. Your energy drinks just spill everywhere. Well, it might be a good idea to clean it up maybe before messaging in the chat. No, stop exposing me. Every single time you come on the Discord calls, mate, there's a massive pile of clothes behind you. So it's like your signature. Right, we got 2 stacks. That should be enough. Now, we made a right mess over here. Looking craters everywhere. Sometimes when I close in the bed, but it's just so I can see what to match and where. No, he just like, that's clean clothes. He just chucks it on the bed because that's where they live. It's not like what you, it's not like that. That's just where his clothes live. Hey, Caleb lives like a teenager. That's the best way I'll describe his room. I need food. I need food. This will be a long walk back. Right. Not really many animals over here. That's a horse. Can't even find you to add you. Giving up, lol. If you read Dutch Ducky's message that he keeps on atting you, he has my username. So if you put my username incorrect, you'll find me. I don't know how you can't find me, mate. You're the first person in 4.5 hours not to find me today. I found you. Marco, when you add me, just let me know. Are you called Versed Fall? I was added by somebody 5 minutes ago. That's the only person who's added me. Is that you? Can I just clarify what I put in the Snapchat group chat as context in chat from earlier before anyone thinks I'm wild? I love how you've put that in the chat. Oh, you sent a message to Snapchat. Oh, yeah, you have. Fair enough. The Snapchat group chat... Sorry, the Snapchat group sounds like a scary... Actually, it's quite normal, to be fair. Other than the odd messages that get sent there, it is actually quite normal. I mean, you'll have to put it with more sending a spotlight or two to it every day, but other than that, it's actually normal. More flubs is Snapchat spotlight, so as long as you haven't got an issue with him sending a bunch, you'll be fine. I've added you. I've not been added by anybody other than that Versed Fall, although I've just added back. Yeah, AI videos. Yeah, Morph only watches AI, it seems. Oh, I nearly made it home. Sky is very dark. I don't think the sun's setting. Oh, it is, I guess. I feel like he's at an age where he can be tricked by AI videos. Yeah, you're not wrong. I had to teach Morph how to nickname people on Snapchat the other day, to be fair. So, you're not wrong. Brandon, what would you do for your 50th birthday since that's coming up soon? You cheeky twat. Oh, we'll see. Welcome in. How are you? In all fairness, I've not even thought about it. People, like, on a genuine, on my actual birthday, not my 50th, my actual one. Cal, thanks for follow. The only people who have thought about it are people who I know. Well, I've not even thought about myself. It's just a normal day to me. I remember your birthday because you mentioned it before, and then when I changed your your nickname, your birthday comes up below your Snapchat name. So that's made it, what's it called? Stuck in my head, the date. On Minecraft directly, yeah. I've already said I've added the person back who added me. If you can't see the world, just reset. But if you've added me, the only person who has added me, called Versed Fall, I've added back. So I don't know. You know, I don't know what you want me to do. I've already added you. I can't re-add you. Penalty Arsenal. Oh, fucking hell. Is it even a penalty? We got ref cam. I don't want to see the fucking ref cam. I want to see a replay. I guarantee it's soft. I've not even seen it yet, but Big Six biased. 5 on that. How did you haven't added me? Right. I'm not going to keep on telling you I've added you. I don't know what you want me to do, buddy. For handball. That's what our goal got ruled out against in Europe for handball. Keep forgetting I'm not 24 anymore. No, Kiki, you're going to be... How old are you there? You're like 26 right now, aren't you? So you'd be 27. Or you're 25 right now. I'm going to be 26. Something like that. I don't want to see the fucking ref cam, bro. Give me a replay. Can't do that yourself. What, sleep naked? I swear, like, if we actually go scientific here, like, sleeping naked is actually good for you, isn't it? Well, that was a good pen. At least it was a good pen. There's no replay, so I don't know if it should have been a pen, but it was a good pen. Good for the bones. Good for the bones. Regulates body time and better sleep. Yeah, I know. That's why I sleep my window open, because I don't like it being too hot in the room. I cannot sleep in heat. Hate it. John PC on Minecraft. Yeah, guys, I'm going to say it once more. If you've added me, I've added you back. Just reset the game if you can't see the world. But trust me, you've been added back. Whoa. Every time Minecraft on Bedrock Edition, it black screens and says Minecraft doesn't respond when it crashes. Do you have any idea to fix the issue? Uninstall your game on PC and reinstall it. That sounds like a corrupted file. Either that, or if you've got any resource or mod packs installed, uninstall them and reinstall them. That sounds a lot like a corrupted file to me, mate. So just uninstall everything. I'd even go as far as uninstalling the launcher as well, because there is a chance that the file corrupted could be on the actual launcher and it's not launching the game correctly. So if you have any packs, uninstall them first, then reinstall them. If that still doesn't work, then just uninstall the game and the launcher. I'll try to uninstall, yeah. That sounds like it would fix it. But if you don't want to reinstall the entire game, as I said, do the packs first if you have any on. Because packs have errors in the files a lot more than the actual base game does. I'm still on sleep. I don't think it's night, mate. Even if people could sleep. I mean, I'm about to go past the bed because I need to go smelt some food so I can give it a go for you, but I don't know if it's night. You wear dresses in the winter and jeans in the summer. Shouldn't that be the other way around? Pro 6-7, not the 6-7, I mean. But thanks for coming in, mate. How are you? Not sure what Arsenal fans are moaning about. They're making a lot of racket just then. Right, it must be night now because it's gone a lot darker. Wear hoodies and joggers in the summer. Wear hoodies. Yeah, you wear hoodies, Caleb, and then we go to Spain and then you're like, I'm too warm. And then you take it off. It always makes me laugh. You do, mate. You might start wearing a hoodie, but then you quickly get too warm and then you're like, I've got to take it off now. It's like I was in Spain last year. You took it straight off. I fucking detest the 67 meme with the absolute passion. I hate it. It genuinely is one of the worst things ever. So yes, when you mentioned it, I was fuming. I hate that meme. It's terrible. I probably still wouldn't even know about it if it wasn't for streaming, to be honest, because it's never actually come up on my For You page. I only know about it because I stream, which only makes it more annoying because then it gets spammed, especially when it was like big on TikTok. Yeah, 69. That was fine. That's a lovely number. Although to be fair, the way you've worded that sounded terrible. What should I say his name? Can I join? If you want to join, read Ducky's message. And best Minecraft. I've not been sent any friend requests, buddy. Oh no, tell I have actually been by you. You've just came through now. There we go. So you've finally added me now. There we go. Right, I've added you back now, mate. Everyone else who before Best Minecraft said they added me, you've already been added. But yeah, you've now been added, mate. That came up literally as I was checking it. IP, Evil Eye, it's not an IP, it's not Java. You'll think Fi highs are nice. Wait until you, mate. Caleb loves Fi highs, unless he's like changed. Caleb fucking loves them, mate. That's his kind of bag, his kind of cup of tea. He fucking loves them. Oh, you're on about thick fires, okay. I think he still likes them as well, to be fair. That is still Keller's cup of tea. Any kind of that, like, anime person kind of look is kind of Caleb's cup of tea. In the leg department. Java or bedrock? This is bedrock. How's me food getting along? All done. Lovely. Oh, okay. My beef needs doing. My beef. I've been added by somebody else now called Tanjiro. That's how I say your name. I'm gutted no one recorded my sex chair dance. Yeah, I mean, you could just always recreate it, film it yourself. Just, you know, just an idea. Right, the person just added me. I've just added you back. The seagull's still playing in the background. Okay, it must have gone all the way through their albums. Fucking hell, everyone's added me now. Drafty Bod, I'm about to accept you as well. Is there anybody else who's added me? I think that is everyone, to be fair. But for the 3 people who have just added me, you've been accepted. And the 2 people before then, you've been accepted a while ago. You all should be able to join. Yep, someone's already joined live. Nice. There you go. Okay. What I'm going to do, this time, I'm going to go grab a drink and empty the barrel again. But because of that individual before, to be safe, I'm going to save and reload the world. So just bear with me. I'm going to reload the world, which some people claim they can't see it anyway, so it might not be a bad idea. And at least if, for whatever reason, I was wrong about who I kicked and it was somebody else, which I doubt, but you never know, I have a backup. And we haven't lost any progress. Right, horse, the sail wasn't big enough for the fires. I'd just clap around the arena. I could not laugh at that. God, this world takes so long to duplicate now. Come on, Minecraft, hurry up. Okay, now. Waiting for a granddad to cross the road, that is. Right, there we go. World's back up now, so you guys should be able to join. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, something like that. Caleb, everyone's been added, so if they start moaning, you can say they've already been added. Right back. What have I missed? How do you say that to someone who goes by they, them, good thing? Well, what's the context here? How did they, them pronouns get put in my chat? Hello, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. Doesn't say I added you, but I added you now. All right, let me have a look. I haven't been added by anybody new. Not since I left. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no. I've not been added by anybody. Unless you had me on PlayStation. Yeah, no. Nobody knew. That's an hour ago. Yo, where can I find you? If you want to come over to me in the world, that's not allowed, mate. If you read Dot Stucky's message, it will tell you the rules. You send me a good boy sticker. No, I don't think so. I don't remember that being on your sus stickers. £18 cans of lemon, Fanta lemon for £7. Oh, I love Fanta lemon. Fanta lemon when it's like 30 degrees outside. It's lovely. Fanta lemon or Corona when it's really hot is godly. Can I build a house? Do whatever you want, mate. I ain't bothered. Just follow the rules. Do whatever you want. I love Corona. It's one of my favourite beers to have, especially when it's warm. It's the only thing that since I've not been drinking whilst I'm training for this marathon, I've missed out of any of the alcohol. It's not as good as Guinness, but in terms of my enjoyment of the beer, I do love it. Very serious question. Well, I don't really know what the question is, Pure Water. I've read it. It makes no sense. I had a Corona in ages, to be fair. When was the last time I had one? August last year, mate. That was the last time I had one. That was the last time I drank as well. If you don't include like Christmas Bucks Fizz, I think that's the last time I properly drank. And even then, that was only 2 bottles of Corona. Would you rather be able to hear through your eyes or see through your elbows? Hear through my eyes? Neither, mate. I don't think... I don't get the question. It's not... I don't think either would benefit me. I don't know. I don't know. See through my elbows? Because I've already got ears to hear things. So why would I need to hear through my eyes as well? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. The Forsaken, welcome in. How are you? Bring you some damn lemon when I come to Knots. You need to try damn lemon. It's so good. It's damn lemon. Damn lemon. Damn Lemon is a refreshing Spanish shandy, 3.2%, made by Estrella Dam. I was kind of wondering if it was based on the Dam bit. Estrella's good. Blending 6 parts Mediterranean. Oh, fucking hell, I don't know how to bake it. And 4 parts lemon and a hint of lime. Sounds alright. That sounds like the type of beverage you have when you're having like a family barbecue or something. You're just chilling outside, nice and warm. Or you're at like... Or you're at like, I don't know, some pub garden or having like a... Something like that. Something nice and chill. To be honest, there isn't really any beer I don't like. Other than like, I don't like Carling. Carling's like drinking piss. But other than, you know, other than that, there's not really anything I wouldn't necessarily drink if I had to. I'm not a big fan of cider. Cider is very hit and miss. Rosa, thanks for the follow. I think cider's very overrated. Other than apple cider's good. And strawberry and lime, but mixed fruits is pretty average. Cider is banging. It's so overrated, mate. So overrated. You drink Strongbow. Strongbow is shite. It's shite, mate. Cider is it's all right, but it's like drinking an alcoholic J2O. So unless it's really warm, if it's warm outside, then and somebody's got a good apple cider on the tap, like Aspel's or something like that, I'll have a pint of it. But I'd still prefer Corona, to be honest. But mixed fruits is mid, very mid. Strawberry and lime, Koppenberg's all right. Or you can get it at Spoons, but it's not very common. I think it's passion fruit cider. I think that's what we call it. Let me get the Spoons up that. That's really good. Oh, fucking hell. Always want me to sign into shit. But other than that, J2O is just J2O is just, cider is just an alcoholic J2O. That's how I look at it, or alcoholic juice, whatever you want to call it. I do a mango now. Koppenberg do Koppenberg mango. Fair enough. They've got rid of like the grapefruit one that I used to have. It's not on there. Never mind. What have you been working on today? Tower 6. I've just been getting resources. I'm chilling out at the moment because it's been live for 5 hours. I'm awake. Welcome back to the world, Chloe. I think it was lagers that I tried. Now I've only ever felt unwell from that. Some to be fair, depends what lager you've had. Good turn. I didn't read that name. Thanks. That was awful. I slept for max 10. I thought you was going to say that, you know. I genuinely thought you was about to say, like, you was going to come in, like, 20 minutes later and be like, I can't sleep. Cider is tame, yeah. All right, it's not bad. It has its place in the world, but it's not my go-to. I'm reading chat here. Savage, if you want to join, read Ducky's message. Welcome to the stream. I don't think sleep's my friend recently. To be fair, it's like the middle of the afternoon. Even though you've been out at night, I don't think I'd be able to sleep in the middle of the afternoon. It's also got really sunny as well, so I'd imagine if like around your curtains, like the fucking sun's coming in the room. Stowford Press Elite. Elite's pushing it. It's not bad. Elite is pushing it. It's not bad. Lumi, have you ever, like, do you actually drink? I mean, it's not a problem if you drink cider. I mean, whatever people drink or don't drink, it's not necessarily a problem. Like, not judging. But do you drink anything else other than cider, or do you only drink cider? You don't have to go to Twitch. If you want to go to Twitch, you can. When Caleb's saying Twitch Brzndz, by the way, that is just my username. He isn't telling you to go to Twitch. If you do read his message, it does say, like, if you added me on Minecraft directly, the username is Twitch Brzndz. He's not telling you to go there. If you want to come over here, you can, but you don't have to. You haven't had anything other than cider, really. So it's like, that's fair enough. Does that include, like, spirits as well? Yeah, other than Guinness. I know you've had Guinness because you added me and told me it was terrible. Or whatever you said. Whereas I fucking love Guinness. Had Guinness in Ireland and had Guinness all over the UK. That's how much I love it. Pretty much every pub that I've been to and I've drank, I've had a Guinness. Only place it's shit at is Spoons because they fucking don't know how to pour it. You need to invite me. I don't need to invite you. The world's open. The world is open, buddy. Look at the yellow. And that was me resetting it as well just a few minutes ago. Got a free sour shot last night for doing karaoke. Oh, see, it's not that bad then. You got a reward. Not too bad. I can't ever recall having sours, though, to be honest. But, like, I'm such an old man when it comes to spirits, as I'm pretty sure everybody who knows what I drink would know. I'm not really a cocktail drinker. I think cocktails are all right. And spirits, I just prefer neat. Like, I wouldn't put vodka in anything. I'd rather just have vodka on its own. And then if I'm saying with whiskey, I wouldn't want it in stuff. I'd have it just on its own. Like, I hate flavoured vodka. Fruit vodkas are mid. In fact, anything I've really had just puts me off drinking any more vodka when it's got fruit in it. Spamming? How the fuck do you know that? Oh, someone's put it in. There, I'll just reset. It's all good. Some people are saying they can't join anyway, somehow, still. So, miss alcohol, but, like, only with the bad people. I'm about to say, you mean the right people? Yeah, you do. You mean the right people, yeah. I'm about to say. That didn't really make much sense. Whiskey and vodka, guilty pleasures. Yeah, I like whiskey. If I say like, love whiskey, but it's I only do have whiskey and vodka on its own. I don't like putting in stuff, really. That's why I said whenever I drink spirits, I drink it like an old man. I don't necessarily drink it like in stuff or in cocktails or anything like that. Rum's really nice as well. I love rum. I had rum at Christmas. Normally I'd have a whiskey at Christmas. I had rum. Rum's lovely. Dark rum. That I don't mind having with like Coke or anything like that though. I don't think it makes a difference that much. But you know, in terms of like, I know a lot of people have whiskey and Coke, and I don't get that. Just have it on its own. Bro, I'm on mobile. You need to invite. You don't need an invite, mate. You don't need an invite. Look, none of these people have been invited here, and they've all just joined straight away. Just join the world. TMI, but came home proper vomiting on the walls. Mother was not happy. Oof. Oh dear. Need to get another bottle of sours or run out. I don't think I've ever seen you drinking sours, Caleb. I always judge your alcohol taste massively because you always drink things that I think taste like shit. You've stumbled into your house after pub golf. Oh, I'd love to watch you try and play that. You've proudly never been drunk. In all fairness, Luby, I mean, I'm glad you said proudly because it's like a lot of people get pressured into drinking and being drunk. There's nothing wrong with being drunk. There's nothing wrong with drinking. There's nothing wrong with partying. There's nothing wrong with going out. But there's equally nothing wrong with not doing it either. And as long as neither side judge the other, I don't think it's that big of a deal. If you don't want to drink, it's fine. Equally, if you want to get hammered, that's also fine. And as long as neither side judges the other, I don't think it's really a problem. Get drink on your own accord. Dread to think. First time I've been drunk out was from Forest during our promotion season because we drink in a private members club. It's pretty easy to underage drink in there. So even way before I was 18, I was drinking at Forest. Brandon, what about getting high? Well, see, here's the thing, Novi. See, I have some interesting opinions. I don't agree with drugs. I don't agree with vaping. I don't agree with smoking. But as I've just said to the drinking thing, if people want to do it, they should be allowed, and it's not a problem. In the same way, I don't necessarily agree with drugs being illegal. I don't agree with them trying to ban the purchase of cigarettes to certain age groups either. In my opinion, if you want to do it, you should have freedom of choice. In my opinion. It's not me saying I agree with it, but I don't have an issue with people who do it. So, there's your answer, Novi. In my opinion, people should be able to buy it all legally. Because it's regulated then. Whereas if you want drugs at the moment that are illegal, you have to get them via dodgy means. Whereas if it's regulated, at least, I won't say it's safe, but it's a lot better than it just being picked up by some random Donny on a corner. So, I don't know. There's your answer, I guess. And the same with vaping. The only time I ever promise people vaping is if you blow it in my face. If you don't blow it in my face, I couldn't give two fucks. Is it something I want to do? No. Is it something I agree with? No. Do I have an issue with it? No. So, there you are. Any other advice why I don't work properly? During the game, you need to just maybe reset the game. I don't know. Chaz, welcome back. So yeah, there's your answer, Novi, to the high question. I'm fine with someone not drinking unless they've invited you on a night out and then not drinking and moan half the night, saying the board and just leaving. Well, that's kind of my point, to be honest. I don't think there's any issue with going on a night out and being the sober friend and not drinking. But as you just said, you can't be moaning or being a what's the word? What's a party pooper? We'll call it. Should we say that'll be the word I use. If you're sober and able just to go with a flow, it's very enjoyable, to be honest. Being around drunk people when you're sober, as long as you're with the right people, of course. So yeah, no, I agree with that, Riley. I'm back. Sorry, I saw my keyboard. You're all good. Blow the minty breath my way, though. Love that. And the only time I'm going to get drunk is if Brentford win the league, the FA Cup, or if we get into the UCL. Brentford in the UCL. The thing is, though, Lumi, like, do you mean like after you've won it, though? Because you don't want to get drunk before, because, well, if you don't remember it. That should be your first time, so your tolerance isn't very high. Your best friend's actually better sober because he's an upset drunk, so, oh, fucking hell. I always hate that. Upset drunks are as bad as angry drunks, in my opinion. Like, too emotional. Ruzza, welcome to the TikTok stream. Best be going. Have a great day. See you later, Eddie. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your Saturday. Blurry Core, welcome in. How are you? Right, that's that coffee done. 5 hours has flew by. It's a lovely conversation. We're now on about drinking and pie, apparently. Topic change in this stream never fails to amaze me. Nothing worse than being sober enough to hear someone tell me all my friends are hot. Like, cheers, babe. Thanks for telling me. Love that. When drunk, if it's like a garden party thing, I always just go quiet because I'm too tips to focus. Just taking all the information, but on night out, the moves are all on show. Fair enough. That makes sense, I guess. Larry, thanks for subscribing. Hello. What are you? Hello. What got broken up, mate? I'm not sure what he's doing. I honestly can't remember the last time I was drunk, to be fair. Because even before like I stopped drinking, it wasn't like I went from drinking like Forest like quite a lot and then stopping. It was I just slowed down like the amount I was having. Like I just have it went from having like 5 or more pints at Forest to then going down to 3 or 4 to then 2 to then 1. And then it was just like then I'd have the odd game where I had none. And then that just led to me not really drinking at home or really anywhere. When I say I'm not drinking, it's not like I'm choosing not to drink. It's not like because I'm training. It's just it kind of stopped way before then. But I'm not going to choose to drink at the moment because I am training. But if I really wanted to, I would. I love being tipsy, but I don't mind being drunk. I love being tipsy, don't mind being... So is that... Do you mean you don't want to be... Do you mean you don't like being drunk? Because both their messages are kind of a bit the same. I've done it for a while. I could say it's boring. Well, it's the what's it called? The buzz, the kind of news, the what they call it? The honeymoon period. That's the words I'm looking for. Kind of goes away. Like, you know, you've had it a few times now. You know what it's all about. You know, it's like anything new. The honeymoon period's gone. Wouldn't necessarily say it gets boring. It's just that it's not that special to you anymore, to the point because you know you've done it so much that it's just, you know, been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Feel like a new video game, I guess. It's like, you know, you're really excited to play, you put all them hours into it, and then, well, the honeymoon period's gone, so then you just put, you know, it's less exciting. You know, been there, done that. Can you see out our locations if you come close enough? Yes. But you're not allowed to come over here, and if you do, you get kicked, which we've already done to 3 different people, and 2 in the past week. And there's no one ban. Me and my mates went to side quest and were sat like 6 foot from each other and kept shouting at each other and playing Overwatch. I don't mind being pissed, but I prefer just to be tipsy where I can feel it, but not like I've blacked out. That's fair enough. I blacked out at a wedding and ended up head down a train. See, I've never gone that far. It would take a lot for me to go that far because I have an incredibly high tolerance. That's not me just like bragging it. I just do. So I don't know how much I'd have to drink to get there. Like even at Forest when we went to Wembley, which is the most I ever drank in one sitting, which was 7.5 pints. Even then, like yes, it was like walking up Wembley Way. I don't really remember too much about that, and I was definitely a bit far gone after that point. Especially the strong pints we're drinking, like not weak. But never to the point like that, like blacking out or something like that. And by the time we'd got to kickoff, I was fully aware of myself again. Yes, I was a little bit still drunk, but I was well aware of what's going on. I can tell you the game and tell you the pre-kickoff stuff and tell you afterwards. I can't really tell you much about Wembley Way, though. Is it okay if I'm like 5 blocks away? Yeah, of course. I love watching drunk people, but hate being the one watched. But it depends on which of a person you change when you're drunk, I guess. When you're drunk, sorry. Never forget what I do drunk. Never had the issue of getting blackout drunk. I'm the same, mate. Every time I've been drunk, I've never really forgot-ish. I guess that Wembley Way bit I have, but like that Wembley Way is such a short period of time. It's not like Wembley Way from Box Park. Box Park is on Wembley Way, so from that entire way to my seat isn't really that long. Not a super long period of time. Well, I did, but when you remember everything... I'm missing off this message here. Never had the issue of getting blackout drunk, which is great because I don't want to get to a point I can't remember what did. But when you remember everything, you are the mum of the group and have to be on high alert. Yeah, I guess. Got blackout drunk and somehow got him. A friend got blackout drunk and somehow got him, but ignore me calling him like 20 times. As much as I love him, it was so stressful and kind of ruined the night. Went to Greece with swaying from side to side, holding each other, wobbling into the hotel. That reminds me of fucking. It's funny you say that when I'm speaking about Forest, because that reminds me of when we were singing Wonderwall in Box Park. Because Box Park, when it gets going, is pretty much what I would... It's pretty much like a daylight nightclub because it's not dark in there. But it's got everything you'd expect. Also, well, with the added addition, obviously, it's got food in there as well. But it's like street food, not like restaurant food. But pretty much you are next to people. There's a stage. There's a bit area in front of the stage. There's axe thrown in there. Axe thrown near alcohol, something, I guess. There's all sorts in Box Park, Wembley. But yeah, that reminds me of when we were singing Wonderwall. There's a clip on Discord. If you scroll up to the day Forest got promoted, I think the clips are still there of me singing. And I think you can hear me. I still have them on my phone, but I'm not deliberately sending them again. But when I was singing that, there was just some random guy who was way taller than me. He was like round my fucking shoulder. I don't know who he was, for the record. Just other than the fact he obviously was a Forest fan. Greatest thing I did drunk was walk from the nightclub in town all the way home. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Right, we'll do this for a bit. Now I'll probably call this a day. About 5.5 hours, it'll be something like that. You have like a 15-minute walk. If I wanted to walk to town, I'm not too sure how long a walk it is. Definitely won't be a 15-minute walk. I go running past the clubs though. That's always funny. Like tomorrow morning, I've got my long run, like I always do on a Sunday. And my long run takes me through town. And because of how early I go, I sometimes see the stragglers. And when the clocks went forward, I saw everybody coming out of the club because of the time it was. And that was annoying. It wasn't annoying. It was just an experience because they were in the way. So weaving in and out of cars and drunk people was a challenge. It was easier to run on the road than it was on the path. But that's always funny, to be honest, seeing the stragglers like in the morning. But yeah, I certainly wouldn't want to walk home from the clubs in town. That'd be some walk. So Kiki, I'd imagine, I don't know how far you live from yours, but that would be that must have been an interesting experience. Otherwise, an hour and a half walk, fuck me. Mate, why did you do it? Like, you just decide? Or like, were you too late for the bus or didn't want to order a taxi? Or like, what was the reason behind it? Sure, there's no way you just decide to be like, oh, you know what, I'm going to walk it. Well, I know drunk people do all kind of weird things, but that does seem like a rather interesting drunken thought. Hello, Vivi, welcome in, how are you? For me, it would take about 45 minutes. Yeah, sounds about right. For about 45 minutes to an hour, I think, I live away from town if you're walking it. I like it because the air and just being outside usually helps. So, well, 15 minutes away I get, because I get what you mean by that. But, I think an hour and a half. But it's an hour and a half pushing it. I'd be surprised if you don't have a nightclub in Chelmsford, Gloomy. Although you don't live in Chelmsford, do you? You're not near it. Give them just. I feel like most people just sit there, like just go on the side of their own and be like, "Nope, I'm parking up on my pavement," or just start laying on the pavement or something. Well, that's how most people would act if they were drunk in that state. So we'll build, what we'll do, we'll use the rest of this spruce, which we've got a bit left, and that's where we'll end today, chat. Remember, I'm not live tomorrow. We normally are on a Sunday, but Forest are playing, so we're not live for the next 2 Sundays. I'm live on Monday for a shorter stream, and then I'm live on Tuesday as well. The 12-hour stream goal does include offline stuff from today, Sunday and Monday, and obviously during the stream on Monday as well. Yeah, I'm not in Chelmsford. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I feel like most UK cities have a nightclub. I mean, I've not been clubbing, but I can think of loads on the top of my head in Nottingham. Oh, actually, that much spruce left. I forget how much these roofs take on the things. That's it. We can't really do anything else without gathering more spruce. So on Monday, I've got to gather some more spruce. Probably could have done more progress today, but I am, you know, still, considering how many mistakes I kept making on the actual building of the tower, I am quite actually happy, to be honest. It saves having to rebuild the tower a bit like we had to do with the last one. So I guess there's every silver lining. But time has definitely flew by today. I mean, 5 hours kind of just came and went. Hopefully when that tower's there, the sun glare should stop over this area. Right. I will see you Monday, chat. Did I tell you about the time I was forgotten at work during COVID time? Someone had to walk around with a sign. A sign? No, I was told for an hour I'd do it max. Well, 24k steps later, I called it quits and told them to respectfully piss off asking me. You've never told me that, to be fair. But yeah, thank you for only subscribing on YouTube. Have a good day. Have a good Saturday and tomorrow, Sunday. I'm not live tomorrow, so Monday, 8:30 UK time will be the day we're going live. So I'll see you then. Hopefully. Thanks to the follows and gifts on TikTok. And thank you for the people who have followed on Twitch today. Caleb, thanks for 1,000 biddies. As I said about the 12-hour stream goal, that counts for anything offline or online from today until Monday. And the only days I am not live next week is Thursday and Sunday. So any other day I'm live, for the record. Decided to say goodbye. I think I'm still drunk. Well, thanks for coming back to say